generation destroys our generation. I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind. Looking for inspiration in my life. Looking for inspiration all inside. Looking for, looking for, looking for, looking for. Hey!
Hey, and what is happening, everybody? Evan the Bandito trying to get that favorite crayon of his. I guess as far as I guess you guys finally did get it. Hell yeah! Oh, you got the watch streak going on there. You know, I've tried that watch streak thing. I guess as far as on a couple of other channels, and I don't know. It never shows the message in the chat. I'm not really sure what I'm doing wrong, but good to see. I guess as far as you made yourself a few more channel points. I guess as far as for watch streak, you're on a 10 stream streak. Holy crap. You've been on a little bit on a tear there. So I kind of wanted to show this off here a little bit. We did get this gifted to us, I guess as far as by 2022 Farming Guy. It is the space expansion, I guess as far as for Construction Sim. It does require, so they have scenarios. It does require, I guess as far as to start a new company. You can't use an existing company based on an already established scenario. So it takes place here apparently in South America. So I've already done all the preliminary stuff, I guess, as far as to you know, with the entrepreneur and all this place, you know, these things with this. But just to kind of give you an idea of what's going on with this, if you have not seen it yet, might be a little bit of a teaser for some of you, but if you've already seen it, that's probably fine. But it's a whole new map, whole different map. So you have the European map and you have the American map by default, I guess, as far as in the base game. This DLC adds a whole nother map, I guess, as far as in comparison to the airport DLC, which is kind of an extension, I guess, as far as of the US map, but I think it's also the European map as well. This is an entirely different map. So it does definitely require you, I guess, as far as to, so there's several jobs that you can do, I guess, as far as in this thing. We might be getting into this later. Maybe towards the end of it, we'll check this out, but I wanted to just kind of launch that up there just to kind of show what's going on with that and getting it through the preliminaries at least anyway. What I do want to do is get back to our campaign jobs that we have on our US map. So let's get back over to that. So we're going to go back to the start. Yep. Go right to the beginning. So pretty cool, I guess, as far as it all takes place in South America there. So we're going to load up on our... We're going to load back up onto our original company. Wait, did I get the right one? I might have did the wrong one again. So yeah, it did, like I said, it did require us, I guess, as far as to start a whole new company. Yeah, I did the wrong one, so no good. Let me go back one more time. My bad. It's pretty cool, I guess, as far as that you can jump, I guess, as far as from one scenario. We did name the company, I guess, as far as for the space expansion, pretty much the same as one for the US map, so yeah. What is going on there, Honey Smokes? How you been doing? Been a little bit of a hot minute. We're just jumping right back into our US map. We got some things to do in the campaign finale for the US map. Okay, get our profile. We want... Yeah, here it is for the US map. So this is the space one. We did name it. We did name it the same. What do you call? Is the sound alert now deal not working? There it is. Okay. Thanks for testing it out. I thought maybe that one wasn't working. Alright. So anyway, just to kind of give you a clue, I guess, as far as we did create two separate accounts. Named pretty much the same, but it does require, I guess, as far as doing new one. So they do start us off with a little bit of money. But it just basically like just starting all over, I guess, as far as just like we're down in the US map. So let's go ahead and load this one up. This is our original US map playthrough, and we do have some work to do still on the campaign finale. We got some ads gonna be playing here in about 10 seconds. We'll get those preload things out of the way. All right, so we need to speak with this. This is where we left off from last week. We need to speak with this this young lady about constructing a haunted house. So let's everybody listen up.
This is the site of the former Villa Maltoni, the mansion of the notorious master magician. Of course, I don't believe in spirits, but things keep vanishing here.
She should, I'm just
as if
saying.
by the hand of a ghost. First my notepad, then my designer handbag. There's a rumor that this hill was haunted even 100 years ago. But no worries, I'm sure those were just stories to keep
I'm sure they were.
residents away from
Sure they
Maltoni's
were.
property.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that.
Or maybe not. Well, whatever the case may be, it's time to rebuild the old haunted house.
Nice. All right, cool. This ought to be interesting. So we got to remove the topsoil. We'll probably just use the bulldozer for that. Yeah, we'll probably just do that. So we're already 12% into it at this point. This is on the medium scope, just as usual. So, man, they got like a little maze to get up here, I guess, as far as... This is wild. So they got a little bit of a... Check this stairway, I guess, as far as they got going up to this. Where the haunted house will be. Do they even have a place, I guess, as far as we can put our erector crane? We do, right over here. Nice. Very nice. All right, cool. So the potential we can make on this, let's take a look at this real quick. 944,000. It's got 8 stages. This is probably going to take us all stream to get this one done. So we were able to get at least a couple of them in last week with finishing off with the go-kart track, which was fun. That was super fun. I didn't even know if I was going to get it done. We just kind of toughed it through there, and it worked out pretty good. So I think this one for sure is probably going to take all stream. There's the guy. Farmer guy, yeah, we were just, I was just showing off, I guess, as far as setting up the new company for the space expansion. Might get into that, I guess, as far as in a little bit. Wanted to finish up, I guess, as far as a little bit with the campaign finale on the US map. But yeah, we do got the... Hello. Yeah, it's good to know that one's still working. I hope you're doing well there, Farmer guy. But yeah, we did establish the new company on the scenario for the space deal. But at least for the time being, I want to work on this haunted house, I guess, as far as in the campaign finale for the US map. Super cool. Very much appreciated once again for gifting that over to that. Didn't need to do that at all, but it's very much appreciated. And we're going to make some use of that. I think I will probably switch on over that a little bit later. Just to kind of see what all that's about. Pretty cool, I guess, as far as the fact it's an entirely new map. Thumbs up. Ready and not. Frank coming in, I guess, as far as hot and heavy, I guess, as far as with the boom. How we doing there, Frank? Hope you're doing well on this Saturday. Alright, so we need to go back to... our company. There we go. And I need to get a bulldozer put over here so we can remove some topsoil. First and foremost. Alrighty then. Well, put me right behind here. Nice. So our bulldozer should be over here. Now I've done it a couple different ways before with removing topsoil, and I think the bulldozer is probably the best, in my opinion. I'm not saying it's the absolute way to go, but doing okay, thank you. Yeah, early Christmas for me. So for some of you that may know, I guess, as far as, you know, we got the Christmas season, I guess, as far as in full effect. We are in the month of December, so we're happy to accept that Christmas gift, I guess, as far as from Farmer Guy. Very, 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 very much appreciated. I mean, I know it's not very cheap, I guess, as far as for that DLC. And the fact that it's an entirely new map, just like similar, I guess, as far as to the US map and the European map. Yeah, I mean, it's got a lot to do there. I mean, the fact that you can just start a new company and just start basically all from scratch, it's pretty wild. So this job's over here in Central Heights, just like the rest of them. Let's go fast travel over that just for the sake of time. So, what's everybody been up to, I guess, as far as today? I know we got super busy, I guess, as far as finishing up some things with the Dairyland map for Farm Sim. Kind of buttoning up some of the things, I guess, as far as for the next update of the map. Time flew. The morning, I don't know where the morning went. The morning just went flying by. You're starting on yesterday's footage for the recording? Oh, yeah, you got a new video coming out. I did put some comments, Evan the Bandito, I guess, about your last video with doing the fire stopping at the... You had a problem with the sprayer and all that stuff. Pretty interesting stuff. I'd recommend, I guess, as far as for anybody that's interested to know, I guess, as far as how fire stopping works, I guess, as far as for particularly commercial buildings, you should check out Evan the Bandito's YouTube channel. Been putting up for the last couple weeks, at least, anyway, every Tuesday and Friday. Correct me if I'm wrong there, Evan the Bandito. You ended up doing 24 hours yesterday. Now I'm back up again. You're gonna be doing it again. You were doing that ship graveyard, ship graveyard stuff there, farmer guy. Did you ever finish that ship? Did you ever finish that ship you were working on? That's what we all want to know. You obviously ended up raiding out because I kept the stream up, I guess, as far as to keep an eye on you. But yeah, I got really late here, and yeah, of course we got some sleep. Oh, you did, Saul? So yeah, every Tuesday and Friday. Okay, just making sure. Every Tuesdays and Fridays over on Evan's YouTube channel. Very interesting stuff. It's things that I didn't really know, I guess, as far as I knew there was a certain process, I guess, as far as for applying fire stop, getting it to code, I guess, as far as especially in commercial buildings, but had no idea up until Evan's been showing us as far as what's all involved with that. IRL. So if you're interested in some IRL streams, I guess, as far as in the workplace, it's got some of that going on there. All right, let's get the bulldozer off the trailer. Yeah, then you went to Satisfactory. That game appeared to work well now. Nice. That game looks pretty interesting. It seems very satisfying, I guess, as far as just to be able to break that all down. So in comparison, I guess, as far as to making, building something, I guess, as far as from the ground up, like we're going to be doing with this haunted house, it's a whole nother ball of wax. I feel like it's as far as with being able to tear things down. Yeah. Maybe at some point, we'll look into that a little bit more, I guess, as far as, yeah, I'm definitely more of the type, I guess, as far as like the building aspect of it, as far as tearing down. The tearing down stuff can get kind of very involved. Much the same as constructing things can too, but sometimes I just like to get right into building, just the building. All right, let's get the topsoil removed here. This is my approach to it. Some people might tend to want to use the wheel loader and such, I guess, as far as to do that, but I like to do it this way. Seems to work for me. No wrong way to go about it. We hit 100 views on the channel. For the one video, are you talking 100 subscribers? You up to 100 subscribers already? Or just 100 views on the videos? And on all the videos, or just one video? That's pretty cool. Is that just on one video, or all the videos? I would be surprised, I guess, as far as if it doesn't get more views. Why is this thing not digging in? What's going on here? 100 views in general, so that's for all videos? That's actually not a bad start, if that's the case. I mean, you got like what? You got what? 4 videos now? Is that 4 videos now? And you got another one coming out, I guess, as far as on Tuesday, right? The one for Friday did already drop, so yeah, you have one for Tuesday. Why is this thing not digging in? What's going on here? Dig in, you piece of crap. Whoa, digging in a little too much there. 6 videos in the span of 2 weeks. Is it 6? Okay. I'm a little bit behind, I guess, in that. 6 videos and you got over 100 views. That's not too shabby. Not too shabby. I think it'll pick up. Business will pick up, I guess, as far as you continue putting that stuff out there. I know you've been working on some So you did include, I guess, as far as a little bit of a time lapse in your Friday video. So, if anything, that might be a little bit of a precursor of doing some shorts, I guess, as far as doing some time lapse. I got a couple. I made a clip, I guess, as far as of one you filling up the caulk gun, as far as the really quick tapping the material down into the caulk gun. It just made a funny sound, I felt. Too bad there's no way, I guess, as far as to download those clips made by other people and you can make those into shorts, like on your own channel. I don't know if YouTube has given any thought, I guess, as far as to allowing that. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, in the span of 2 weeks. Yeah, in fact, it's only been 2 weeks. You got it over 100 views over the 6 videos. That's pretty good. It's pretty good stuff. I'm very intrigued, I guess, as far as to see what's going on with the next one. And I know it's probably a lot more than what you've shown in these last 6 videos as far as the spraying and all that stuff. You get different, you know, applications, I guess, as far as to, you know, buildings. You got to go up in crawl spaces and stuff like that. Yeah, so I'm sure you're going to have a lot more different type of buildings that you're going to have to do the fire stop stuff. So either the caulk, the spray. There's like 3 different methods you use, right? Maybe it is only the 2. I think it's 3 though, isn't it? You use the putty pads, use the caulk, and then you got the spray. I like to call them putty pads. It's kind of like playing with silly putty, only it's not. And this ground is very unlevel. The electric guns suck. When you let off the trigger, they keep pumping, so they get messy. Is that what that is? That's an electric, so it's not air compressed. That sprayer. That's what I was trying to wonder too, because that dial that you were turning, I guess it's like I don't see any air. So the fact that it's just an electric pump, I guess, as far as that. I know you had quite a bit of problem, I guess, as far as with the nozzle on that deal. It wasn't fanning. It was kind of leaving a little bit of a mess, I guess, as far as where you're trying to spray. Appreciate that lurk there, Farm Guy. Oh, I guess I should probably ask Farm Guy as far as this. He said he's getting right back into it today, I guess, as far as after doing a 20. That guy, y'all need to check out 22 Farm Guy if you haven't already. He's a madman when it gets to farm comes out. He did a 24-hour, basically a 24-hour stream for Ship Graveyard Simulator 2. He was having a blast in that thing. Pretty interesting game, too. This ground is very unlevel. You still haven't shown fireproofing, E-wrapping, wet mixing, spraying. Okay, so you still got some other things to do. I gotta figure there was probably some more applications, I guess, as far as that fire stopping. What's up there, Master? I think the ground being unlevel is operator issue. Yeah, it could be. It could be. How we doing there, Master? Master 60. Master 86. Oh my gosh. There's another name we haven't seen in a while. Hope you've been doing well. Good to have you. It could very well be just an operator issue. We're at 21%, I guess, as far as moving this topsoil. Got a little lump over here, though. Yeah. So Farming Guy had popped in. I guess he's going to be doing some more streaming, I guess, as far as on his channel with... He finished up with Satisfactory, I guess, as far as yesterday's stream. I missed that, unfortunately. Darn time zones, I guess, as far as being down there in the land down under. Sometimes those time differences, I guess, as far as getting away a little bit. Not to mention, I've only done industrial work, so it's haven't shown the other type of building we work in. So it's other than in commercial buildings. So I just say commercial buildings in general is what I've noticed, what I've observed so far. So you do much bigger buildings as well. The only building you won't be able to show is government building. Well, of course. Gotta hide those government secrets, you know. And the fact that you even work on government buildings, that's pretty wild. That's pretty wild. And I think from what you've mentioned too, I guess as far as most of the work that you're doing is in the jurisdiction of Tennessee. So pretty much all across Tennessee. You had a 5-hour drive, I know you mentioned, I guess as far as for one of the last jobs. I don't know if I could do that. That would be nuts for me. Especially using my own vehicle. Which I don't think you use your own vehicle, I think you use a company vehicle. But yeah, that's a long drive. About as, you know, the amount that I'm used to, I guess as far as being able to drive is a couple hours at most. Couple hours at most. And that's just me. Oh, this is so fun. What's up there, Bob? What's going on? Did you find any did you find a trucking buddy? I guess as far as I know, you were asking me earlier, but I was like over my head, I guess, as far as was getting some stuff finished up, I guess, as far as prior to start a stream today. And we will be doing some cruising Kansas, I guess, as far as on Tuesday for sure. You did it? Oh, that's a bummer. I do have to admit, I feel kind of bad, I guess, as far as not. I could have totally done that, but it's like, you know, I gotta really schedule my time, I guess, as far as if I go to move to something else, then games just get put on the wayside, and then before I know it, it's like I'm playing it over and over again, and I know it sucks, but it's just like I gotta be able to schedule my time, I guess, as far as accordingly. So that's why I've got them specifically designed, I guess, as far as to do trucking on Tuesday, we do whatever on Wednesday, which we could totally do some trucking as well. Lately anymore, I've just been doing exactly that, whatever on Wednesday. And Saturdays are usually constructive sim. I've been having a blast in here. Now that we got the expansion for the space map, that's going to add a whole nother level of... we'll probably be getting into that, I guess, as far as towards the end of the stream. Time permitting. We'll see how long it takes us to get this haunted house built. I did show it off a little bit, I guess, as far as the starter stream. So, Bob, I'm assuming you probably did get Kansas, right? This as far as for ATS? I assume you probably did. Did you also get the farm machinery DLC? As far as those loads for the farm machinery? I thought that was pretty cool. Haven't done any of that yet, but we do have that to showcase, I guess, as far as on Tuesday. Pretty cool stuff. I think this is pretty neat that they did that. I mean, granted, they're all generic brand names, I guess, as far as for the farm machinery, but it's kind of neat that they're got that in there. It was not very expensive either, I don't feel, for what you get in it. Not very expensive at all. Definitely worth it. 30%. All right, cool. Whoa, wrong way. Wow, what are you doing? Operator error. Yeah, so I'm definitely super excited, I guess, as far as to get into Kansas, I guess, as far as on Tuesday. Got that vent for World of Trucks, I guess, as far as already established. Just taking a look at that. So we get a paint scheme, I guess, as far as for a personal goal, and then you get a hanging ornament, per usual, I guess, as far as for the community goal. 14 cities in Kansas, to include Topeka and things like that. From what I noticed in their trailer, for Kansas is, I guess you can take a tour, I guess, as far as at the salt factory, the salt mine. I guess you get to drive in a cart as the viewpoint, I guess, as far as for that. I'm definitely gonna have to check that out. It is. They just want all the DLCs up to What do you mean up to $15? What do you mean? So the Kansas DLC was their traditional $11.99. But the farm machinery, I think, was like, what was it, $8 or something like that? I didn't think it was too bad, considering what you get in there. What did you mean, I guess, as far as all the DLCs to $15? 33%, cool. I think the only DLC that I remember being that much was Texas. Texas was $14.99, but that's a pretty big state. The fact that it's got a lot going on for it with Texas, so it made sense. That was going to cost a little bit more, you know, just from the modeling standpoint of it. There's a lot going on with it. Yeah, the two are just over $15. Yeah, something like that. I think with tax for me it was like 18. Yeah, with tax it was like $18. Yeah, not bad at all for the farm machinery in Kansas. Yeah, around $18 with tax. Thought it was pretty reasonable. Now the space expansion that we got for this game, gifted to us, I guess, as far as by Farming Guy, that one was $18 by itself. But the fact that it's an entirely separate map in itself is like pretty cool. It's like its own map. So it's not just an expansion of the US or the European map. It's an entirely different map. So I think that was pretty generous of Farmer Guy, I guess, as far as to give that to us. Appreciate the support on the channel. I guess as far as to give us a lot more content, I guess as far as to be able to divulge into. Oh yeah, definitely well worth it. Well worth it. I have not taken any of the loads yet, I guess, as far as for the farm machinery. Let alone as I had done any driving in Kansas yet. I've been saving that up, I guess, as far as to do that on Tuesday. I want to be surprised. I've been staying away, I guess, as far as too much, I guess, as far as watching gameplay, I guess, as far as of Kansas. Like I said, I like to be surprised a little bit. I like to be a little bit surprised. What's going on there, Scrubbly? What's going on? Scrubbly been playing some Project Zomboid, also known as Bonk Sim, I guess, as far as quite a bit. Been doing quite a bit of different challenges, I guess, as far as in Project Zomboid. Hope we're doing well there. What time is it for you over there, Scrubbly? It's got to be like in the morning, right? It's got to be in the morning for you, right? So, for those of you that don't know Scrubbly, I guess, as far as he's in Hawaii. I forget exactly which island and all that, but yeah, totally different time zone. 12:30 p.m. Okay, so you're like early afternoon. Nice. About a 6-hour difference. Yeah, so we got friends all over the place. It's kind of cool. We got a farmer guy that's over there in Australia, which I think he's in the morning time, I think, on Sunday. Yeah, so he's in the future. We always make a little bit of laugh, I guess, about the fact that he's in the future. But yeah, I think he's in the morning on Sunday. And I know he lurked on us, I guess, as far as not too long ago. Super wild, I guess, as far as to get all these different time zones that all of our friends are at. You're eating before yard work? Oh, you got some yard work to do, huh? Sounds like fun. What is the temperature like over there, Scrubbly? I know it's probably a lot warmer for you than it is where I'm at. Yeah, we're definitely getting the full effect of winter, I guess, as far as over here lately. I mean, I think it got up to darn near like 45, 50 today, but very, very cloudy, very gloomy. It says 75 on my phone, but feels hotter. Man, that sounds dope. That sounds dope. I would love to have that kind of weather. 39 right now. Is that what you're getting, Bob? Yeah, I think the last time I looked at it, it was hovering right around 40, between 40 and 45. Bob's in my neck of the woods too, relatively. Up here in 43rd latitude of Michigan. You wish it was colder? You can come here. I'll trade. I'll trade you, Scrubbly. I don't have no problem with that. I'll trade you for a day or two. You can get plenty of coal over in this neck of the woods. For sure. It's Fitty here. Yeah, you're down. So Evan's down there in Georgia. I forget what latitude that is. Yeah, I forget what latitude that is, but yeah. Evan down there in Georgia. Yeah, we'll share. Yeah, even Bob will share. Bob was even willing to share, I guess, as far as the coal if you want some. Yeah, but I hear you, though. I guess as far as, especially when you're doing yard work, and you know, it's that warm, yeah, it can get kind of uncomfortable, right? I would definitely take that kind of weather, though. As long as you got low humidity, I guess, as far as for that type of temperature over there, then it's probably not so bad. But yeah, if you got humidity, yeah, that would be awful. Oh yeah, we got a nice grip of that dirt there. Oh yeah. What time are we at here? I'm gonna get some. Let me take a coffee break. Take a coffee break so we can get some daylight back. We're not renting anything at the moment, so that's cool. Coffee break. Let's go to the morning. Let's get ourselves some daylight back. Master's got 57 in Oklahoma City. That's not too terrible. So we got Master 86 is there in Oklahoma City. We do have Oklahoma like in ATS. That's pretty cool. Just as far as all right, so we got some daylight. What time are we at? Just past 6 in the morning. Nice. Right out in Bushy Tail and 6 in the morning. Okay, get back in the bulldozer. There we go. Now we can see a lot more of our work. It's never low humidity here, always high humidity. Oh, yuck. Yeah, that makes it even worse then. Kind of makes sense too, because you got a lot of water like around where you're at too. So it's when the heat gets up there, you just get that automatic condensation. You know, the humidity into the air. Yeah, that's kind of rough. What the heck is going on here? Why is it not? All right, there we go. Yeah, so what Master 86 is saying is it's warm. Yeah, that's definitely pretty comfortable. Let's just... Hell, you didn't have to wear a sweater in that type of weather. I mean, you could if you wanted to. It rains every afternoon, and then in the morning, sun puts it in all in the air. Right. So, wait a minute. It rains every afternoon? Like, how much rain? Is it like just a sprinkle, or is it like a hard rain? And with that being said, I guess as far as how do you get the yard work done if it's raining? Or is that what you're waiting on, I guess, as far as for the rain to stop? I did notice that in 99, when I was there... Wait, where were you at, Bob? I missed something. Every place but... yeah, every place but where we are, absolutely. So you were there in 99? In 1999? Is that what you meant there, Bob? Oh, in Hawaii. You went there in 99? Nice. So, Bob's been to Hawaii. I haven't been to Hawaii. I can honestly say I have never been to Hawaii. Any of the islands in Hawaii. I'd be interested to visit there. I don't know if I want to live there necessarily. It'd be pretty... I think it'd be pretty dope, I guess, as far as to visit there for sure. These past few days have been dumping rain. But it's usually at least the sprinkles, yeah. And it's probably the sprinkles. We kind of get that during the summer here too. It's like you got so much humidity in the air that it likes to rain, you know. So I can definitely feel you on that there, Scrubbly. I kind of get the gist of that. I'd love to be able to. That'd be awesome. I know you came to the States here, I guess, as far as on your little journey, I guess, as far as during the summer. You went all over the darn place. Made it all the way from the West Coast to the East Coast. You did come up into my latitude. I know you made it over to Walter's place. That was in the same latitude. That was pretty exciting. You did a little bit of camping as far as when you were over in Walter's neck of the woods. Oh, you went there for a honeymoon? Nice. That'd be a nice place to go for a honeymoon. From what I've seen of Scrubbly's pictures, I guess as far as of his place, I guess as far as yeah. I just need a wife? Yeah, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. That won't happen anytime soon. Yeah, which island did you go to there, Bob? Scrubbly be our, he's our tour guide, I guess, as far as for Hawaii. He knows all the things about Hawaii. So you include the weather. Man, we gotta, wow, look at all the dirt we're pushing here. Holy mackerel. That's what I'm talking about. So, Big Island, you don't know the name of it then, is what you're saying. So, are we talking like Oahu? I know that one. Is Oahu considered like the main island? His name is Hawaii. So, is... I know there's a lot of independent islands, I guess. Oahu is the only one I know. Or is that just a city? That's not necessarily an island. Oahu has the soul. Oahu is the island, not necessarily a city, right? Scrubbly? Correct me if I'm wrong. So Oahu is an island. Okay, just wanted to make sure. And then, what is the capital, I guess, as far as of that? I'm trying to remember now. I know I probably know it. I just forget. So what is the capital of Oahu? You got to drive a semi around the block just to say I drove in Hawaii. That'd be cool. You know, the fact that Bob's a retired truck driver, yeah. So Honolulu, thank you. I knew it, right? I knew I probably knew it. I just couldn't remember. It was brain fart. Honolulu, yeah, there you go. It's coming back to me now. You know, I see the commercial that they have now, I guess, as far as this time of year, I guess, as far as we have for Corona. They have the one where they show the palm tree, I guess, as far as it's got the Christmas lights on it. It reminds me so much always of Hawaii. I don't know if that's actually where they shot that scene, I guess, as far as for that Corona commercial, but it just reminds me of Hawaii and Oahu and Honolulu. So I have driven semi in all 50 states. Yeah, you can. That's a pretty. I don't think there's a lot of people that can say that, Bob. That's a pretty. That would be like a bucket list thing type of for some people. The fact that you can legitimately say, I guess, as far as that you've driven in all 50 states, that's pretty wild. So, does that mean, I guess, as far as you've driven in Alaska too, there, Bob? Since we're on the topic of that, you've driven in Alaska too. You have to look. So Bob's kind of like the encyclopedia, I guess, as far as of different cities, I guess, as far as trucking goes. I definitely didn't know that till now, I guess, as far as that he actually driven in on Hawaii. Oh my goodness, trying to mount controller. There you go. Nice. So we are 80%. We're almost done with this. Pushing a lot of dirt. %. Cool. So yeah, have you actually driven to Alaska there, Bob? I think we're all kind of interested now. I know I'm interested. And if you have, what do you remember? Which cities? Like, I've been to Fairbanks in Alaska. I think we had a stop in Anchorage and then ended up in Fairbanks. So I've been to at least those two. Anchorage very briefly, but Fairbanks probably a little bit longer. Maybe about not even a week, but a few days. It's very cold there, very, very cold. We went there, I think it was, what was it, late October or something like that. Kind of a weird experience, I guess, as far as that you get. It's a lot of darkness. darkness very early, and a lot of darkness as far as that time of year. Not a lot of sun. You get maybe only a few hours of sun at that time of year. That was really wild. Oh my gosh, there's so much dirt on this end. You have driven in Alaska? You don't remember which cities there though, Bob? Let's see, your dad can't say that. He didn't get to drive in Hawaii. I have never driven in Hawaii. Oh, Master's saying it. But I have driven truck in 49 states, Canada and Mexico. Nice. So you're just missing Hawaii there, Master, right? That's still pretty impressive, though. In fact, you've been in Canada and Mexico. That's pretty impressive. You saw an old ATS mod that had a big island map? Really? Is that on the Pro mods? I guess as far as like coast to coast or whatnot? I tend to just use, I guess, as far as what's, you know, in the game by default, you know, be it DLC and that. But I have not seen an island map, I guess, as far as for ATS. I have to be quite honest. It wouldn't surprise me that there's one out there, though. There's a lot of really cool mods, I guess, as far as for ATS. All right, we're done. We just got to get the bulldozer out of here. Nice. Get the bulldozer out of the way. And next we got to, wait for it. Now we got to excavate. That's going to require our excavator. Yep. Now, let me see. We might need to get, hold on. We might actually need to bring over the wheel loader. So we got to dig out like probably a basement here. Okay, so what we'll do, I do with my truck. You see it on Trucky mods? Okay, I'm with you. I don't have, I don't use the Trucky mods. Most of the mods that I do use at all, if any, are on the Steam Workshop. Yeah, but if you've seen it on Trucky mods, I get what you're saying. I can recognize some of the screenshots from the island. So I guess is it the depiction? I guess as far as it being in Hawaii, is that what you're saying, Scrubbly? That'd be pretty wild. All the way south to Panama Canal. Wow. So the Panama. Okay, I'm trying to get having a little bit of a geography lesson here. Panama Canal is down in South America, right? That's down in South America. Is that Central America? I forget. Is it Central or South America? I'm trying to remember now. Which, yes. I have been all the way to Dead Horse. Dead Horse? Is that Alaska? Oh, so Central America. Yeah. I know it was either Central or South. I just couldn't remember which one. So you've been down even that farther, Bob? That's wild. Pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Split Skull, what the heck? Were you not following us later, Split Skull, or are you coming back? Is that the same Split Skull that we know? Look who just showed up. Is that the same Split Skull as... Or is that... You got a different account there, Split Skull. What's going on, Split? I know you were following us before, but I think you may have possibly had to create a new account. I appreciate the follow there, Split Skull. Old one got hacked. Yeah, that's what I figured. That happens sometimes. What's going on there, Split? What is going on? Yeah, you gotta love it when that happens, right? Gotta love it. Not really, but you know, you get the sarcasm, right? All right, we're gonna put this on the. We'll put this up here for now. All right, now we're gonna have to do. I think what I'm gonna do is actually get the bulldozer out here. We gotta dig out this whole area, and so we'll get the wheel loader as well as the dump truck. We're gonna sell some dirt. So now rebuilding and rebranding. Oh, I hate it. Yeah, I can. Yeah, it's not fun. We've all had it done at some point, but yeah, it definitely stinks as far as when that happens. Appreciate you following and just dropping on in. We're just doing some. We're building a haunted house here in the campaign finale, I guess, as far as of the U.S. map for Construction Sim. later on we'll probably get into the space map that we've gotten gifted, I guess, as far as by our good friend 2022 Farming Guy. I need to go over to our company and get a couple of pieces of equipment. Let's go over here. My type of house, haunted. You like you know that spoopy stuff there, Split Skull? Well, this should be right up your alley then. So we need to get our excavator, which is on this truck, and then we'll get the dump truck over there as well. Let's go ahead and fast travel this over to the job site, which is right here in Central Heights. This should be right up your alley there then, Split Skull. 23 years? Oh, Master's got 23 years. I know Bob's probably got a few. He's got a few. I know that, but I'm sure he can probably answer that. Alright, let's get the excavator in position. What's going on there, Martin? Welcome on in. I know, Martin, you had joined us, I guess, as far as with farming yesterday, too. We're building a haunted house here, I guess, as far as in the campaign finale here on the US map for Construction Sim. Hope your day's going well. What else was asked? Oh, Master was asking about how many years that Bob's got, I guess, as far as trucking. You have 3 years running on a semi? Yeah, chilled out today. Yeah, it is kind of a chill day for you. Like, we did get a little bit busy, I guess, as far as the earlier part of the day, finishing up some updates that are gonna be coming to the Dairyland map for Farm Sim. Trying to get that, ready, I guess, as far as to get released, I guess, as far as prior to Christmas, hopefully. That's very tentative, but a lot of stuff to be done. It's totally not impossible, I guess, as far as to get it done before Christmas. Did you hear your name? He might have. I don't know. I know Master was asking Bob if how many years he's got in the trucking. Split Skull's got 3. Yeah, you're all good, Scrubbly. So, are you waiting out some rain there still, Scrubbly? I guess as far as so you can do your yard work. Just getting yourself all prepped. I guess as far as do some yard work. All right, is that still strapped? Oh my goodness. So I increased my skill, I guess, as far as to run faster, and yeah, you can definitely tell. It definitely moves a lot faster. Is this thing still strapped? It is. All right, cool. We got to unsecure that. All right, now we can get our excavator off the trailer. Into the cockpit you go. So we're doing a little bit of gopher holing, as we like to call it. We do have the follow ream on, I guess, as far as if you are following the channel. It's dry right now, but it'll most likely be rain later. So you're trying to get that yard working before, I guess, it starts to rain, right? That's always fun to do, right? Kind of beat the rain, I guess, as far as do your yard. You have a very big yard. I don't know if I've asked you that before. Is it a very big yard you have to deal with? Like, what's the, I want to say acreage, but what's the size you got to deal with, I guess, as far as on the yard? All right, so we got this over here. You know what? I didn't really want to do this. I wanted a wheel loader, so I did that wrong. Whoopsie. All right, let's get this back up on here for a second. I wanted the wheel loader. Oops. We'll probably still need the excavator at some point, so we'll probably have to dig some footings or something of that nature, so I'll leave it here. But I needed the wheel loader. Let's put this back up here for a second. We'll leave it up here for now. Hi, now, let's jump off of that. I need to bring the wheel loader over here. Okay, let's get back over to the house, and we need to bring our wheel loader over. Just about an acre? That's a pretty nice sized yard then. That's a pretty nice sized yard. Alright, where's our wheel loader at? Yeah, that's nothing to... That's nothing to, what's the word I'm looking for? I mean, yeah, it's definitely a nice sized yard. Alright, where's our wheel? There's a wheel loader over here. There we go, that's what we wanted. Depends on what you're doing, if the rain helps or not. Most of the time it doesn't, but if you need to dig out elephant grass, Elephant grass. That sounds like a really thick grass. As well, when you say that, it's nice when the rain softens the soil. So the rain can be helpful. See, like around here, like if the grass gets wet, it tends to get really sticky. I guess as far as, especially if you're trying to mow it, mow it or weed whack it. You know, as far as use a weed whacker. Yeah, it's not fun when it rains. I guess as far as to be able to mow grass. But so how do you deal with elephant grass? Do you use a machine, or is it all hand, like with a sickle? Or it's the bane of my existence, that elephant grass. I think you've shown it before. I know you've shown the what was that tree? There was that one tree you showed. It was a long time ago. It was a pretty stout tree, I guess, as far as. But elephant grass, I don't know if when I think of elephant grass, I just feel like real thick bladed grass, like really thick bladed grass. So that's you dig out the root ball, use a pickaxe. Holy crap! So you got to dig that all out. So like you got a lot of that type of grass. That sounds wild. That sounds wild. So you got to actually, it's got a root ball. That's crazy. That's some pretty thick grass then. So I'm sure you're familiar as far as when you have just like traditional like Kentucky bluegrass or something like that, you can sod it, right? You dig it out, use a flat shovel, I guess, as far as to spade it. Not spade it, but to sod it. So the fact that elephant grass is the way you're describing as far as it actually has a root ball, it's like that's some pretty thick grass. That was fast travel over here. Your property is surrounded by it, so they never stop trying to take over. Yikes. That sounds rough. How long is that usually taking, I guess, as far as to deal with that? Is it like more than an hour? Couple hours? Okay, where can we park this guy? Let's park him. Oh, I guess I do got room over here. Let's park right over here next to the bulldozer. Oh man, do I got enough room over there? I'm gonna make room. I'm gonna make room. As long as I can get around this fence, I think we'll be alright. Aw, yeah. Nailed it. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and put the ramp down for that. Alright, so at some point we'll probably need all this equipment. We've already used the bulldozer, but so I think we might have used the bulldozer. We don't need the bulldozer probably anymore, I'm assuming. But definitely probably still the excavator. And this wheel loader. So let's get in the wheel loader. Yeah, so how long does it usually take? It depends, because it's not really dealt with yet. Oh, trying to get them out from the center, most of the property outward, so eventually I will only have to worry about the perimeter. Gotcha. So I'm just trying to picture this. You got just about an acre, and all of that contains, I guess, as far as elephant grass. That sounds rough. So it just, like you said, it just depends. And like you said, unless it rains, the where it tends to soften soil, it makes it a little bit easier to get that out. Ay, ay, ay. I don't envy you at all. I don't envy you at all. Hopefully you get that all squared away, I guess, as far as the elephant grass. Not all of it, but you sift through it, because even one sprout will eventually take the entire area if you let it. Yeah, so it's got like spores on it, right? Yeah, it's one of those types of grasses where it's like it tends to spread just as far as the more you mess with it. I hate that type of grass, or just vegetation in general. It's kind of like dandelions, you know. If you don't pull them out and just go ahead and mow it, it's like all the spores, I guess, as far as from that, it just continues to populate it. So unless you treat it, whatever, like that, you're going to expect more dandelions. If you just cut it and just let the spores, I guess, as far as getting it back into the grass, you're just going to constantly have dandelions. Do you have dandelions, I guess, as far as in your neck of the woods there, Scrubbly? It sucks out the nutrients of the soil so it can grow. Right. I can't mow it because, right. Very understandable, I guess, as far as you wouldn't be able to mow it, if that's how that reacts. much the same as like dandelions. But yeah, kind of curious because do you have dandelions? I guess as far as in that type of grass. Kind of curious now. We're definitely no. There's plenty of us in the States here, I guess, as far as I've seen plenty of dandelions. And the fact that it's usually when they turn into the little fuzzy, you know, when they morph into that fuzzy state, I guess, as far as where you can pick them up and blow it and you get all that stuff. That's how they spread. All right, I need my dump truck over here too. Let's get the dump truck over here too. Where's my dump truck at? Get that over here. Yeah, I can understand the way you're not able to mow it. As far as if that's the way it. Oh shoot! Hate when I forgot to get out of the wheel loader. Gosh darn it! Always do that. How many times am I gonna do that today? Probably a lot more than just that. All right, so we're back over here. Get back where I was here. I needed the dump trucks. I gotta get out of this thing first. A little bit of a boo-boo. Let's go back over here. Okay. You stay here. Let's go back to the house. And we gotta get our dump truck. So we got, last I took a look here, we got 21 pieces of equipment. That includes our trailers and our drivable pieces of equipment. Okay, so we should have our dump truck right over here. So last week we bought the smaller cement pumper, which is this guy. This worked out pretty good. That was one of our latest investments. Where's my dump truck at? There it is. All right, let's get this over to the job site. Might need some repair and some fuel after this job. All right, let's fast travel that over to the job site, just for the sake of time. Sure, you don't care to want to see, I guess, as far as a lot of driving. But then it doesn't help the new plants grow in its place. I kind of want to get a flamethrower because don't need to dig. Oh man, that'd be wild. Get yourself like yeah, that'd be wild. Like, I don't know how that would work as far as you get the one where you can put the tank on your back. So I picture kind of like a power washer type of scenario, right? You can just flamethrow, I guess, as far as all that crap. That would definitely kill it, right? Yeah, like a rolling one or a backpack one. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that'd be wild. You have to be. You definitely gotta control yourself with that, because you can probably burn a lot of stuff that you don't mean to, and have a little bit of moisture, I guess, about it too. I guess as far as you don't want to do it when it's too dry. I guess as far as that could get out of hand pretty quickly. Yeah. Definitely want to be careful with that. Okay, let's put this guy right here for now. That should be good. Yeah, can you imagine doing that, I guess, as far as when it's like too dry? Holy mackerel. You could burn your whole plot up. That would not be good. You know what? I forgot to put my wee-woo on. What am I thinking? Gotta put the wee-woos on. There we go. So now we're gopher holing. I mean, I got a feeling we're gonna have to do some excavating as well, I guess, as far as digging out like some footings and whatnot. So that'll definitely get us into some serious gopher holing. So I know Scrubby, you've been, I don't know if it's you or yeah, you had some building construction yourself going on on your property. How is that coming along? I don't know if I've seen the latest pictures, I guess, as far as of that. So yeah, it's kind of in the same realm, I guess, as far as what we're doing here. You know, doing a little bit of building. We're building in a haunted house. I mean, I know you're not building anything like a haunted house, but you are building something, and I just wondered how that progress was going. I know that was part of the reason why you went on your little journey, I guess, as far as during the summer. Do-do-do-do. All that building and construction going on. So your strategies for the areas, I can take my mower, I dig out all the elephant grass, and haul them away, and then mow and spread the mulch, so the grass I want to spread takes the place and missing elephant grass. Yep. If I don't do that, and the elephant grass sprouts back up, so the mulch is where it actually kind of compresses and what's the word I'm looking for? It gets as far as it stops the elephant grass from being able to reproduce. But I've been able to reclaim most of my yard doing that. Yeah, I've been building a lot. Still a lot to do. So yeah, I think you had posted some pictures on your Discord, I guess, as far as of some of the progress there. And I remember, I think it was Biking Viking was mentioning as far as like a better way, I guess, as far as to do the way it was being constructed by, you know, per the contractor. I remember that discussion. Something about a door, or a way a door works or something. What the heck's going on here? Dig in. What? Wasn't digging in. There we go. A little better. Alrighty. So we got a lot of dirt to dig out here apparently. 5%. Burning through another day too. You're almost done putting the floor on the loft. Nice. Yeah, I just remember that discussion, I guess, as far as I think it was Biking Viking knows quite a bit about that kind of stuff, and he was mentioning maybe a little bit better way, I guess, as far as to do construction, I guess, as far as for some type of door, I guess, as far as in comparison to between the loft and the main floor. Normally you put a header above the door of the loft. Was kind of last second, so we didn't put one. But that wall isn't bearing a ton of weight, so we're gonna use plywood to keep things rigid and prevent it to. Oh, okay, so you did come up with a solution for it anyway. Did come up with at least with a solution for it anyway. That's good. Oh, we got some ads gonna be starting here in about a minute, folks. I guess as far as for those of you that are not subbed to the channel. Very much appreciated if you do stick around during the playing of the ads. It does help us make a nickel or two. Just not the proper way to do it, right? That's understandable. I mean, sometimes you just gotta do it within your financial means, I guess, as far as, because some of that, doing it the right way, it's not that you don't want to do it that way. It's just, you know, it becomes expensive. It's very expensive. But it's only a big concern on walls bearing lots of weight. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think it's at least you're aware of the fact that we got those ads gonna be starting here right about now. I'll hold my comment here for a second. It's hard to tell sometimes if some of y'all have the turbos or not. Turbos or ad blockers. You have the turbo? Nice. I've heard that turbo is pretty nice. You know, us as streamers, we actually do earn revenue off the ads, I guess, as far as even, especially with those that have the turbo. But anyway, I was mentioning, as far at least you're aware of the potential problems you might have, I guess, as far as not necessarily doing it the proper way, right? That's first and foremost. We're gonna have to take another coffee break. We're just burning right through these days. Let's take another coffee break. I'm ready for another coffee break. Let's do that. Ta-da. Right back here, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed at 6 in the morning. We had to punch out, now we're punching back in. Yeah, it's only a concern if I decide to put thousands and thousands of pounds up on that loft. Right. You right. So what is the purpose of the loft? Are you just using that for like sleeping quarters? I know that's primary use for a loft. Or you tend to use it for storage. What is the main purpose, I guess, for the loft? Oh, there's a lot of different uses for lofts. So like, you can have a loft in a barn where you put straw bales, which can get kind of heavy. You can also use it for sleeping quarters. We got several examples around us, I guess, as far as that. People like to use a loft for sleeping quarters. You're going to sleep up there, but it was a lot of extra space to have for storage and whatnot. Yeah. So sleeping quarters as well as storage as well. Hell yeah. Cool beans. They're putting a pretty decent dent into this, bigging out the foundation. Not really doing the basement for as deep as we're going, but looks like it's just going to be crawl space for this haunted house. Oh yeah. Go inside, take a picture. Cool beans. I know I did catch the picture, I guess, as far as what Biking Viking was talking about, I guess, as far as how, you know, on that conversation. But if you got something that's more up to date, yeah, feel free to share. Oh my goodness, this is a lot of dirt. So much dirt. I'm realizing too, I guess, as far as we got quite a few more things to do in this campaign finale. In fact, let me take a look here real quick. We have let me see here. Jobs. Let me go back. Son of a gun. Why won't you let me in there? Offers. There we go. Go to the campaign. So into this finale. All right. Right now we're working on the haunted house. We still have 2 more to do, I guess, as far as in this campaign finale. We got a ship swing. That ought to be fun. Can't get to it yet because it's locked. We got to do this one first, but we got 2 more to do in this campaign finale. Just to kind of give some perspective. All right, let's go back to what we're doing here. All right, let's jump out of here. I'm gonna sell. Whoa, my goodness, Cameron, don't do that. Let's go ahead. Sell this dirt. Make a little bit of money off of that. Ching. What did we get on that? I missed the amount there. Got to sell that dirt though. They're gonna offset our other costs. There we go. Yeah, the fact that we're we should get over 10 million, I guess, as far as after this job. After we do this job, we should definitely be in 10 million on this scenario for our company. We got that other company set up, I guess, as far as for the space map. Being able to do all the space stuff, I guess, as far as on that map. In South America. Might get into that a little bit later. So, barring time, where we end up, I guess, as far as how long it takes us to do this haunted house, we might jump back into the space map. But definitely feel free to stick around for that if you want to check that out. I think it ought to be fun. All that dirt we gotta take out though. Woo, baby. 21%. Slowly but surely we're getting her done. Woo! Easy there, pal. Get a little carried away. Take a bite out of that dirt. Whoops, a little too, digging in a little too far. That's better. 27%. A little bit at a time, just chipping away at it. So per our, you know, just kind of like history is showing us, as far as these types of jobs that have this many stages, it usually takes us about 3.5 to 4 hours, usually. Barring no other problems, I guess, as far as present themselves during the process of the build. We're going to see how well we can do. If we can maintain our average build time. Not really a speed run or anything like that, but this kind of works out that way. Some of the other jobs that have like 10 or more stages to it definitely take a good 4.5 to 5 hours. And a medium scope. Oh, you sent over some pics? Nice. I'll check those out. Oh, and you know what? I didn't put up my... Check those out here in a second. I did not put up my my other screen, I guess, as far as to do oh, okay. Failure on my part. I'll get that set up here in a minute. Yeah, so I got the two PCs set up here, and usually what I do, if I know I've got something to show, I guess, as far as besides just the gameplay, I usually get that one up, but I did not get that one up, so we'll get that one up here. Let me do that here real quick. Take a second. Yeah, two PCs. One is a mini PC. It's nothing. All it does is just just handles the streaming software. Yeah. But I do have an older Windows 7 system too, I guess, as far as I can boot that up. So we're doing all this gameplay stuff, I guess, as far as on the gaming PC. So 3 PCs, a mini PC, a Windows 7 machine, and a Windows 10. The mini PC has Windows 11 on it, and there's some things I don't really care about it. As far as just the user interface to it, the UI. Alright, let me get this booted up. So technically 3 PCs, but I only use the Windows 7 machine for doing like my modeling and stuff. And normally I would put that up there if I have something to show, but I didn't really have anything to show, but I'm going to get this booted up here real quick. A lot of long barren roads. What are you talking about there, Evan? Oh, you just got scrubbed through 4 hours of driving? Oh, on the editing. Yeah. Tennessee got barren roads? I find that hard to believe. Okay, so let me get this up. Taking a short break, I guess, as far as on digging out here for just a moment. Let's do this. Okay, marvelous. Let's do that. And I'm actually going to put this up over here. Just got to adjust some things for a second. No biggie. Yeah, let's do... Oh, I know a better way I can do this. Let's do that. Cool. And let's go to this one. Oh, I got both of them on. Oh, my desktop is a mess on this one. Woo. Okay, so, bear with me a second. Man, this desktop, I get my desktop on this, this Windows 7 machine is a mess. Lots of things going on in the background. Let me, yeah, I'll just do it this way. That'll work. It'll give us a bigger view, I guess, of our own too. Cool. Oh, okay, cool. You just DM those. Here we go. Let's get this. Let's do it this way. That'll work. Beam these up. Oh man, this looks cool. All right, let's go ahead and we'll switch this over. Hopefully I did this right. Cool. So this is what Scrubby's got going on with the construction over in his neck of the woods. So what are we looking at here, Scrubbly? This is the entrance. Is this one of the rooms? Wait a minute. Oh, I lost my chat. Hold on. Oh, got it. Get that one down. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Got my chat back. So, yeah, Scrubbly, I guess as far as what are we all looking at here? Looks pretty interesting. So it's still pretty raw. You got a lot of the outside done there. That's pretty cool. Got a couple of more pictures here. Standing in the living room kitchen area, looking over at the office and loft area. On the left will be the bathroom. Okay. So this is like the front door, this picture, I'm guessing. This is like from the outside looking in. So like, how much square footage are we thinking here? You know, trying to get a sense of scale here, I guess, as far as, if I had to guess here, I'm thinking maybe about 800-900 square. But it's just, I would just be guessing. That would be a sliding glass door looking into where the office. Nice. 25 by 20. Oh, okay. So that's almost so 25 by 25. Oh my God. Now I got to do a little bit of math here. So 25 by 20. So squared. That's 500. That's only 500 square. Holy crap. Sorry, I was thinking it was a little bit bigger than that. Pretty tight space there, but it looks very roomy, I guess, as far as for only being 500 square. Nice. What's this other picture? This is up in the, so this is the loft. Pretty low, low clearance there. So what do we got there? This is only like, what, 4 foot? Is that 4 or 5 foot? Again, just trying to get a sense of scale. So this is the loft there. That's actually pretty cool. So what Viking, I remember, was mentioning as far as having a better load-bearing, you know, better header, I guess, as far as on this part right here. But the fact that you're just going to do the plywood, I guess, as far as to strengthen that up, yeah. It's not that tall up there, but I don't need much room to sleep. I gotcha. I would be afraid of hitting my head. Getting up in the morning, or that would, for me at least anyway. But yeah, if that works for you, yeah. But I think that's what he was talking about. I don't think that would be terrible at all. Like you said, you got a little bit of space in there, I guess, as far as for storage. And then I assume like the bed where you sleep is going to be over on this end. That's not bad at all. That's just enough room just to be able to get up there and sleep. And then you got the whole lower level, I guess, as far as to let me go back to that. You got the whole lower level, I guess, as far as to use as just your living quarters. Yeah, so there's another look of the loft. That's pretty dope, man. For only 500 squares, you're making very good use of all that minimal amount of space. Yeah, you might, but you get used to it, right? I would like to put like some type of, you know, so when you do the ceiling up there in the loft, put like a like a cushiony material, like styrofoam or something. I don't know how you would do that, just in case if you do wake up and bump your head, I guess, as far as it won't be too bad. But yeah, that's some pretty solid use, I guess, as far as that limited amount of space. You're gonna put a window up there too? That's probably a good idea, just to kind of give you some ventilation too. That's pretty dope, man. Pretty dope indeed, I guess, as far as he's probably doing a little bit of construction himself with it. I do have to say, I'm pretty impressed with how well you can take that amount of space and maximize the use of it. That is wild. We gotta go get back to doing some digging. Appreciate you sharing those pictures there, Scrubbly. Kind of show the progress of that. Scrubbly being all handyman over there. Now, if I remember right too, Scrubbly, you were mentioning this as far as that you do have some contracting going on there too. You're not doing all that yourself, right? You're not doing necessarily all of that yourself. You got something center, but it's just a bedroom. Nice. So you got a loft set up there as well as Split Skull. My neighbor is a contractor and is helping us out. Nice. It's good to know you got somebody there that knows a little bit about. I'm not saying you don't, but it definitely helps. It helps the process out, I guess, as far as to get it done. So you at least got the main bulk of it, I guess, as far as of it done there. Still you got a little bit of work to do, I guess, as far as to get all the interior done, but pretty good deal. You don't know anything, but I'm learning. Hey, at least you're learning. You know, you're probably one of those two, I guess, as far as that don't tend to give themselves as much credit as they should with what you do know. You know? I know quite a few people, I guess, as far as like that don't give themselves as much credit as they should for what they do know. Yeah, so from what I can see there, that's gonna be a nice little pad, nice little bachelor pad. I'm kind of anxious now, I guess, as far as to see get it all finished up there. How much? So judging by the pictures there, and I'm assuming it's still being worked on. You probably got, if I had to guess, and you got the neighbor as a contractor, as well as yourself working on it. You probably got a good couple months left there at least, worth it, you know, because you got to do. I'm assuming you're gonna probably do plastered walls like sheetrock and stuff like that. Or maybe you got something else planned. But if I had to guess, there, doing it that way, you probably got a good couple of months left before it's like completely done. And as far as the interior and such, it is good enough right now to bum. Yeah, of course. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and get this sold. Yeah, you can definitely tell, I guess, as far as pretty good, I guess, as far as the bum around now. Yeah, so if I had to guess, again, this would be a complete guess. If I had, I'm thinking you probably got about a good couple months left to get it completely done, and that's pretty rough guesstimate. Yeah, you have to do plumbing, electrical, and the doors, and then gonna put up the drywall. So you are gonna do drywall and stain the floor, all that, right? To do all that finish work. You got a pretty good start on it though, so that's pretty solid. Now, how much of all that got done, I guess, as far as while you were on your journey, I guess, as far as in the States here? Did a majority of in the pictures there get done while you were on your hiking trek, I guess, as far as in the U.S.? 'Cause I think that was one of the reasons why you went on your little journey, because you had that going on. The exterior was done when I came back. Nice. That's nice. That's a good reason, I guess, as far as just go on your little, you know, go on a little adventure, I guess, as far as while that's happening. So the fact that you had the main structure of it, I guess, as far as done when you got back, pretty cool. Now you've got it to the point where, like you said, you can bum around in it, and it's gonna work on it a little bit at a time. Patience is a virtue when it comes to constructing. Never want to rush it. If you start applying doing shortcuts and whatever, yeah, you're gonna pay for it later on. That's for sure. Alright, so I want to make sure that's yeah, we're still good there. Okay, cool. I know a lot of times when I when that PC that I just booted up for the Windows 7 machine, and to show off all the pictures and stuff, sometimes when I boot that one up, it tends to step on the stream because of the way the network is designed here. I got a big plane. See that shadow? So I'm keeping an eye on that too, I guess, as far as to make sure it doesn't do that. I got a limited amount of bandwidth, I guess, as far as to to handle all three PCs at once. 2 is fine. 2 works fine, but well, a lot of times when I bring up that third one, it tends to suck a little bit more bandwidth. Because I'm using all the same internet connection, I guess, as far as for all three. And it's a pretty decent router, but it's not like top of the line, right? We don't have fiber. I do have the highest cable internet that you can actually get, which last time I checked there, it ranges anywhere 4 to 450 megabytes down and about 45 up, which is pretty decent, but I know it's not the fastest. And it gets chewed up pretty quickly, as far as, especially when you got 3 PCs kind of chewing it up. OSHA approved, right? I'm gonna build my own soundproof box closet in the room under that loft, because I struggle to record audio here, right? But being able to step into an isolated space, that would be freaking sweet. Oh, dope. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I'd love to be able to do that where I reside, but that's definitely not possible. I would have to have a completely separate building to do that entirely. But the fact that you could potentially implement that, I guess, as far as into your build, to do like sound recordings, that'd be the shiznit. Now, how much audio, sound recording do you plan on doing there, Scrubbly? Now, you're talking about just for streaming in general, like on Twitch and that, or something else? Yeah, that'd be dope as heck as far as to have a soundproof room. Not a whole lot, mainly for video making. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I know Evan the Bandito can probably relate to that to somewhat, because you don't necessarily... I know Evan doesn't have a soundproof room, I guess, as far as to do video editing. So, yeah, whatever approaches, I guess, as far as Evan the Bandito takes, as far as you gotta watch, I guess, as far as when you're editing and adding, audio into it, that you don't get background noises into it. So to have a soundproof room, I guess, as far as to do that same type of thing, like, wow. That'd be dope as hell. Sent via Discord, DM. Don't mind the mess. Oh, so you're showing off your setup there too, Split Skull? Maybe if someone wants to come over and do music recording or something. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Right? What about you? I was saying about your video editing, Evan, I guess, as far as you don't have a soundproof room to do all that stuff. And so the fact that Scrubbly's considering this as far as to do a soundproof room in his little house there that he's building, his little bachelor pad. Yeah, I think you can kind of relate. I just said it was me. Oh yeah, you just got a room, but it's not soundproof though, right? That's what Scrubbly was talking about, implementing a soundproof room, I guess, as far as in his building, the building that he's doing. So what kind of steps do you take, Evan, I guess, as far as to ensure, I guess, as far as you don't get a lot of erroneous sounds, I guess, as far as on your videos? Anything special? You just got a carpet, which helps. Yep. So you don't have any like sound panels or anything like that, or acoustic panels. I get a little bit more dirt in there. That wasn't a whole lot. Split Skull's got something to show here too. Let me see what's going on here. Let me see what Split Skull's got going on. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. What does Split Skull got going on? Wait, did I already close it? I did. Okay, hold on a second. See, I'm not concerned about the reverb. Just need to make that box with a lot of mass to isolate from yeah, exactly, right. That's like the basic concept behind a soundproof room. It's just to get rid of the outside noise, right? But what I was saying for like with what Evan's doing, for example, if you've got somebody that's mowing their grass out there, it's like, what do you necessarily do to, I guess, as far as to deaden that stuff out? Nothing fancy, honestly. I don't even know how I made it sound so decent. just played with things until I got it right. Yeah. See, so if you ever have to deal with, gets as far as outside noise, like Scrubbly was talking about, being able to soundproof that, I guess, as far as like if people are doing crazy noisy stuff outside, like mowing their grass or whatever, you wouldn't get that caught in your video. Yep. Let's see what Split Skull's got going on here. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. Let me see here. Oh, that's pretty wild there, Split. Let me see, let me switch this over again. I think I still got that up. Oh, let's do this. No need to see my desktop. My desktop's a disaster. There we go. So, this is what Split's got going on there. It's pretty decent pad there. So you got like a couch. And like you said, I know you said excuse the mess, but hey, this is like the ultimate of the bachelor's pad. Holy mackerel. Yeah, you're not an audio professional by no means. I just use a lot of filters and limiters. Well, you got it, so that's what you're doing, I guess, as far as to eliminate a lot of the frogs I got to deal with, a louder equipment, struggle with. Yeah, so you've got some very particular outside ambient noises, I guess, as far as that would impede, I guess, as far as getting good video, you know, if you're doing audio, right? Don't ask, wait, what? Don't ask the square footage because it's like 12 by 15 by 6. Yeah, I kind of get that sense. Now that I've seen Scrubbly Space, so it's a 12 by 15 by 6 foot. That looks about right. I can definitely sense that scale. Yeah, that's pretty dope. I mean, that's like the ultimate bachelor pad right there. What kind of flooring is that on there? Is that like linoleum? And then what do you got on the ceiling? Is that just sheets? Looks like you got sheets on there. I can't really tell. And then you got just a LED light. Is that an LED light or fluorescent? That's pretty dope. That's not bad at all. Man cave, absolutely. So you got a man cave. That's yeah, the ultimate bachelor pad. You got OSB painted black. Oh, OSB painted. So that's OSB painted black. That's wild. That's a pretty interesting approach to that, as far as for flooring. And then you got nice area rug. So OSB painted black. So you use any type of particular type of paint? Like, is it a sound deadening type of paint? Just out of curiosity, that's pretty dope, man. Switch this back. That's pretty dope indeed. All right, let's do that. Plastic over insulation. Oh, so it's like visqueen, I guess, on the ceiling. And it's on sheetrock. I got you. So you're using plastic as far as like insulation. That's pretty cool. That's a good way, I guess, as far as to kind of insulate that a little better. Wait, we're already burning through another day. What the heck is with these days going so fast? It's pretty cool, though, I guess, as far as we're doing a little construction ourselves here in the game, as well as being able to see some IRL construction, I guess, as far as it's pretty neat, I guess, as far as to see these different spaces. It said it helps with sound. I don't know. I believe, because I hear everything downstairs. Gotcha. That's pretty dope, man. Kind of digging it. So, you know, getting back to Scrubbly's things there, because obviously that what Split had to share together is a little bit bigger, I guess, as far as the loft wise. But you got a lot more. You're kind of using that lofted area, I guess, as far as a living space as well. It's pretty interesting. Pretty pretty cool bachelor pad. Yeah, being able to maximize the use of the space that you have there is pretty cool. I will eventually complete the build, so you're not even done with it yet. Wow. Pretty cool, I do have to admit, though. Oh, wow. So you can see look at some of the lighting, I guess, as far as you got in this park here. So is there like a cinema or something over there with the waves? That's over by the go-kart track that we did last week. Love the progressive nature of how these builds go. You still have sidewall installation to do, a small window for the fire escape, and heat vents and sheetrock. I gotcha. So you got a little bit of a build going on yourself, I guess, as far as a little bit more remodeling and renovation. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, we're gonna have to take another coffee break here in this. Let's do another coffee break. It's gonna be like our third coffee break. Let's get back to the daylight. Alrighty then. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. 6 o'clock in the morning. Bedroom and game room, nice. Yeah, I've got basically one room. I do have a separate bathroom that has a stand-up shower, right? So it's, pretty compact, I guess, as far as that. And then kind of a kitchen bar area, but for the most part, it's all open floor plan. Roughly about, it's not maybe quite 900 square, with all that. That's including the kitchen and bathroom area. Living space, I probably got about 600. About 600 square or so. Oops, guess we're already full. What am I doing? Yes, I didn't ask you. I guess going back, as far as you were mentioning, don't ask the square footage. You just know it's that area was a 12 by 15 by 6. So if we include just the floor space, 12 by 15 would be about 300 square. I think, like probably a little bit bigger than that. Let me see here. Gotta do some math. 12. Well, 10 by 10 is 100. I'm just going to do the math. 12 by 15. Kind of curious now. 180? Yeah, 180 square foot. Now, that's considering you got the peak, I guess, as far as, but your height there, you got that 6 foot. So as long as you're not a real tall person, I guess, as far as that would be okay. Otherwise, for me, that wouldn't be too bad, because I'm well enough under 6 foot. Being at 5'7". So you wrecked your semi at the beginning of the year because of another trucker. Bad day indeed. Ended up moving in with my brother, and he really didn't have the room, so we okay, so you got a little bit of story, I guess, as far as behind the space. I mean, it's good to know, I guess, as far as you got brother willing to allow you to do that, right? Whoops. And I almost forgot there for a while, because we haven't heard from what you've been doing, I guess, as far as in a while. The fact that you were doing some trucking. IRL. That kind of stinks, though, I guess, as far as you lost the truck in an accident. If I comprehended that correctly. It's 3 years though, not bad. That's some pretty good amount of time. You got some experience, I guess, as far as with doing the trucking. So you wrecked it at the beginning of the year. Beginning of this year, okay. I'll eventually get back to work full time. Right. It's probably a slow progress there. Now, did you get? It might have been you. But correct me if I'm wrong. You ended up getting injured pretty badly with that, right? It might be something else, somebody else I'm thinking of. Yeah, definitely correct me if I'm wrong. So obviously you had a little bit of recovery time, possibly. Oh, I need to bring back up my chat bot. Let's do this. Let me refresh that. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna make sure I'm not missing any chat. Come on, fill that bucket up. There we go. We are 63%. We're getting there, slowly but surely. We got another dump truck we can sell, some dirt. Go ahead and sell this one. Alrighty then. Make more money off of this dirt. So 9860, just under 10 grand. Nice. Just under 10 grand. Back to digging. Yeah, so when I updated my my character's skill, I guess as far as on, you know, I can't remember what the skill was called, but yeah, he definitely moves a lot faster. Definitely moves a lot faster. We were coming around a corner, 45, 50 miles an hour. He decided to pass me. He lost control. Came over into the driver door, caused me to lose control. And when I came to a stop, I was parked in a hill. My passenger door inside the freezer and freezer unit. Oh my goodness, that sounds nasty. Holy mackerel. Well, it's good you were able to survive that. So obviously it was the other driver's fault, in the way I read that. Holy crap, man. Yeah, that's the one thing that, you know, we probably don't hear a lot about, I guess, as far as a... So you hear a lot, there's plenty of YouTube channels, I guess, as far as that show truck drivers having a dealing with other drivers, right? But it's usually like passenger cars and stuff like that, not necessarily other trucks, you know, doing stupid things. So yeah, that's kind of like... Yeah, I see plenty of videos, I guess, as far as where other passenger drivers, like on the highway, just making it very difficult, I guess, as far as for other truck drivers. You know, I got mad respect, I guess, as far as for truck drivers. You know, that's, you know, you got to give them the right of way. You know, you got to give them a lot of room to be able to... They can't stop on a dime, right? Especially when they got a full load of something, whatever it is. Some people just don't get that. Luck and someone watching over, my lawyer says, 100% fault by dash cam. You know, I didn't even think of that, I guess, as far as, yeah, if you got that all on dash cam, I guess, as far as the events that took place, yeah. Yeah, that's solid proof, I guess, as far as that, I know. It's good. It's good it actually will favor you. So you should be able to get your truck replaced then, due to, well, what transpired. Sounds like. At least I'm hoping. You get right back into it, I guess, as far as, I mean, obviously you said beginning of the year, so you've been kind of in limbo, I guess, as far as up until that happens, right? Glad you're not a veteran. Yeah, no kidding. That's what I say. You should definitely be glad, I guess, as far as was able to survive that. Holy mackerel. Someone was definitely watching over you. Definitely wasn't the guy that hit you, that's for sure. Well, I assume it was a guy. The driver that was driving the other truck, I guess, as far as, you know, we gotta be neutral. We gotta be gender neutral, I guess, as far as when we, it's not all about just guys drive truck, because there are some gals, and I know that drive truck as well, and they're just as proficient, I guess, as far as some guys that we know. I got no problem with that. I mean, I think it's pretty cool, I guess, as far as that girls can do just as well as boys. What I don't care for, and I don't want to get on my soapbox again, but what I don't care for is this whole concept, I guess, as far as like boys can do it or girls can do it better than girls. No, let's not go there. There's no competition, I guess, as far as being able to do it better. If you can do it as equally, I guess, as far as that, it's all about equal rights and stuff like that, then I'm fine with it. Just don't get me on that topic of conversation where they can do it better. I mean, some can, but don't boast it. be humble about your abilities, right? Just be humble about the abilities. It was a guy? Okay. If and when I win, this lawsuit won't be driving again. I'll be sitting happy in the Palms. Oh, okay, so you're not going to be getting back into driving? So you're getting a pretty decent settlement, so you just be able to, So when you say Palms, you're talking about Palm Springs, right? I just want to make sure I'm comprehending that, right? And that would be in Florida. Sounds pretty dope. Lawsuit is for $8 million. Holy crap. That's nuts, man. But, so, does that make you, I mean, that's some pretty serious, I mean, that's like borderline manslaughter, right? As far as, from what you just explained there. You know, so some people would be like, what the hell? You know, it's like, you got to consider, I guess, as far as the situation here. You know, look at it from all sides. The fact that that dude that hit you, I guess, as far as in the fashion he did, that's borderline manslaughter. I mean, if something would have happened to you to made you a vegetable or even killed you, yeah, that dude needs to pay. I mean, that's a pretty hefty one, but hopefully that helps you out, I guess, as far as for the rest of your life. Really, it's a good thing that lawyer's looking out for you. The lawyer's doing his job. I mean, you hear all these, you know, these crazy stories about how people made like a buttload of money, I guess, as far as on a settlement. But yeah, that's a serious, that deserves to have a pretty substantial settlement. Absolutely. And you can hate me if you all you want, if you don't think so, but yeah, that to me, just the way you described it. And I'm sure if I would have seen the dash cam footage or whatever, which I don't expect you to do that, that would justify it. Would definitely justify it. I just hope you get the justice that you deserve. For someone being very reckless, I guess, as far as with in the line of work that they're doing. Reckless driving violation of logbook. Oh my goodness. DOT was expired. Illegal overpass. Oh my god, that guy broke all kinds of laws. Glad it wasn't worse for your sake, bro. Hope all goes well. Yeah, I'm hoping so as well. I hope you get all what you deserve, I guess, as far as for that, having to go with that. Definitely be counting my blessings too, which I'm sure you have. Counting your lucky stars and your blessings as far as for surviving that horrific accident. That's nasty. You know, but yeah, with the way, you know, the sign of the times there, I guess, as far as for that big of a settlement, you know, you got to consider, I guess, as far as the medical bills that you would have, the loss of pay, I guess, as far as not being able to work in that line of work again, that all adds up. It all adds up. That's a lot of things that lost there. So that settlement doesn't seem unreasonable at all to me. Not at all. Hope we get every penny of it. Yeah, that other driver, that guy, that driver that caused all that mischief or whatever, should definitely have to pay for that. Absolutely. There's no room, I guess, as far as for being that reckless, that careless and reckless at all. Regardless of what he had going on in his own life, you know. My joke of it is when he owes me my 33rd birthday. Wait. Is it he owes me my 33rd birthday back because I spent a month in the hospital? Oh, gotcha. We'll find out in roughly 3 to 5 years, since it's a big amount. In the case, yeah, that's the only terrible thing about settlements like that, is they do take a while, I guess, as far as to get settled, right? So unfortunately, and that's just the way that goes, I guess, as far as for stuff like that. Cheers, Evan. Yeah. So the unfortunate thing is you have to wait so long, and that's pretty much the way it goes, I guess, as far as with large settlements like that. I mean, it's not something you expect to get overnight. You know, it does take time. All the more reason why the settlement, you know, the size of the settlement is the way it is, because it does take so long, I guess, as far as to get it. So it pays definitely by the time it's all said and done. You know, because obviously you're going to have your lawyer fees, you know, your lawyer fees and all that stuff too. So, yeah. I'm just hoping it all pans out for you. You've had some pretty crazy stuff that's happened in your life, and it's like, that's... Man, that's... Yeah. I mean, you've had some, you've had some health things happen to you, and then to have that, you know, you're just minding your own business, and you get some idiot, I guess, as far as just being reckless and careless, I guess, as far as with, that's too bad. Yeah, all the more reason I feel you should get, hopefully you get that settlement all works out. Coronas tonight with a lime. Yeah, you can keep that. Not a big fan of the Coronas. I would love full motion back in my right hand. Half the time when I type, it's misspelled. It's because I can't use my right hand properly. Well, you're doing pretty good, I guess, as far as with typing in chat. I'll tell you that much. Unless you're using voice to text. If you're typing with, you know, the inability with your fingers and your hands. Cancer to 3 vehicle accidents in the 3-year period. Yeah, it's like I said. You've had some pretty terrible crap happen to you, I guess, as far as over your lifetime. And you're not even, like I said, you're not even 33, right? Not that we're trying to age shame or anything like that, but yeah, you're still a pretty young dude. Have all that happen to you. It's like, that's terrible. That's just terrible. Yeah, you deserve a break. Um, 33 at the moment until February 2nd. Yep. So that's what I mean. And generally, I guess, as far as, like I said, I guess, as far as just being as young as you are, having all that crap happen to you, it's like, oh dang, man. It's a good thing that if someone was looking over you, I guess, as far as to survive that deal, and hopefully you do, you know, you get what you got coming, I guess, as far as in the lawsuit. Yeah, you definitely deserve a break, man. We're all rooting for you. You got workers' comp not too long ago because of doofus hit my ladder with a scissor lift and knocked my noggin into a unit. Oh my goodness. Not as big as the lawsuit, but yeah. Hopefully you did get some. I mean, you were wearing your helmet, right? You know, it is required by OSHA, I guess, as far as the things you're doing there, Evan, I guess, as far as wear a helmet. But that's beside the point. That's beside the point. Your mom says you're invincible. I mean, that's probably yeah. I just hope you still got enough lives in you, I guess, as far as to live well into your senior years. Yeah, that's probably a fair statement, I guess, as far as by the mom, I guess, as far as to say you're invincible. Sounds like it. I like to think that I do have guardian angels. Whether you want to believe that that or not, because I haven't been in that terrible of situations, but there's some pretty close calls indeed, especially when I was in the service. I did. I do feel very much like, as far as someone was looking over me, at some of the crazy stuff that I had happened to me while being in the service. One of which sustaining, I guess, as far as an open fracture, I guess, as far as on my right knee. That was my souvenir, I guess, as far as for jumping out of those perfectly good airplanes in the C-130s and the 4141s. Yep. That's my souvenir. I do feel like someone was watching over me, because I could have totally lost that leg completely. What really saved me from completely losing it is the ACL was still intact. If the ACL had been compromised, I would have been an amputee. And I can definitely thank my lucky stars and count my blessings for that. That I still have the use of my right leg. Does it hurt when it rains? When it gets very humid, and even this time of year when it's cold, the knee definitely acts up. Yep. It tends to get stiff. It gets stiff, yeah. So it's kind of like, the way I describe it to a lot of people is like, if you ever take like two pieces of rubber that are wet and rub them together, it's like that. It's really stiff. You know, it's kind of like that. That's the only thing. So you take one piece of rubber that's dry and another piece that's wet and rub it together. That's kind of what the way my knee reacts, I guess, as far as when it gets really cold out or humid. And it sucks sometimes because it'll give out because it gets stuck, it gets stiff, and then I'll be walking, I guess, as far as like on a step or just, you know, naturally, I guess, as far as, you know, with a natural gait, and it'll just give out, and it sucks. Doesn't make me disabled or anything, but, you know, it does suck when that happens. That's why I choose infantry and not airborne. You know, I got recommended. I initially went through infantry training. You know, everybody goes through basic training when you're in pretty much any branch of service, but I don't know. It was recommended to me based on all of how well I did, I guess, as far as through physical training and through boot camp. When I got to my first duty station, it was Fort Bragg. The first thing that the commander that I had there, the commander in Exo, says, like, they looked at my proficiency, I guess, as far as my physical, my PT test and whatever, and just like, we need to get this guy in jump school. And I was just like, excuse me? And it's just like, and I think, I don't regret it at all. It was a very fun experience. The only regret that I kind of have here, you know, after sustaining that injury pretty early on, after going to jump school, because I did my jump school in Fort Benning, Georgia, and when I went back to my duty station at Fort Bragg, one of my first jumps that I did, which was a night drop, was a night mission, and it was all training. It wasn't anything hostile situation or anything like that, but one of my first jumps after getting out of jump school, I thought I knew better without wearing my ankle bracelets because it wasn't mandatory at the time. And I knew the drop zone because we had to work the drop zone, I guess, as far as prior to actually doing the jump like I did. And that's how I sustained my injury. I thought I knew better. I was a smart ass, I'll admit. And I had to basically pay the price, I guess, as far as for being smart. But the good thing that came out of that, besides all of that, after I sustained it, and it wasn't just because of me, but they saw a pattern of jumpers not being required to, it wasn't mandated at the time, I guess, as far as to wear the ankle bracelets, but after mine, shortly after that happened, and just the consolidated problem that they were having, I guess, as far as of jumpers not wearing their ankle bracelets, it became mandatory prior to me leaving that duty station, which I think was a good thing. To do that. The only thing that it required our unit, I guess, as far as to do, is to have to invest into that, using government money, I guess, as far as to get everybody that was, you know, airborne qualified, I guess, as far as to have ankle braces, and it became standard equipment, I guess, as far as for the unit. That's not too far from you. Yeah, I probably figured it wasn't. Yep, Fort Benning, Georgia, did my jump school. Still remember like it was yesterday. It's probably before I was alive, though. Yeah, this was back in, and again, I'm not trying to name shame myself or age shame myself, but this was back in like '97. That gives you any clue. All right, so we're 92% of this excavated area. Let's go ahead and sell this stuff. Yeah, that was fun times. That was fun times. But yeah, definitely. The only regret I have is I wasn't able to get more jumps in, I guess, as far as actively on active duty. So that was my first. No, I had plenty of jumps, I guess, as far as going through jump school. But those don't necessarily count when you're in training. So the ones that they count are the ones when you're on active duty status at a duty station, post-factor training, and I only got one jump out of all of the training. So had tons of support by my supervisors, you know, all my superiors, I guess, as far as for that. They always allowed me, what I can appreciate about my superiors, allowing me to still work the jump zones and still to go on the plane, but I was not allowed to jump, I guess, as far as due to my my disabled limb, I guess, as far as that, because literally, when you get to that type of injury, you are a literal flight risk, I guess, as far as when that's where that I learned that term came from, I guess, as far as when you have a sustained injury like that, that's kind of where that terms come from in the military, because as far as when you are a little flight risk, so you're still capable to do other things. It's just like there's this that thing that you were trained for, you become non-mission capable. They definitely found me plenty of things to be able to still do that involved, you know, being airborne, which I thought was pretty cool. So that's one thing I can, you know, have a nice memory of, if you will. Well, I got to dip and clean this room up and put the divider up for the behind the couch. Okay. Appreciate you sticking around there, Split. And now that we've seen, I guess, as far as what you're working with there, you kind of get the idea. Hope that all goes well for you. Definitely don't be a stranger, I guess, as far as dropping a little bit more often. I know I see you quite a bit over on Deuce's Outhouse. See you quite a bit over there too. You're almost done editing? Nice. So, I know you've been trying to keep it. I know the last one that you did there, Evan, I guess, as far as was about 35 minutes. But you have some time lapse in it too, which I thought was kind of interesting. I know you and I were talking about doing some more time lapse stuff. I think the way you did that is, as far as they integrate it with, you know, real time speed and as well as the time lapse, I think that worked out pretty good. Absolutely, we'll hit you up later. Yeah, like I said, just don't be a stranger. Feel free to stop in whenever. We'll be happy to have you. Let's see, this one does. It does have some time lapse. It has both and some new stuff. Ooh, new stuff. What kind of new stuff? Now you got me curious. You were 95% of digging this out. Kind of curious to see if we're gonna have to dig out some footings, or if we're just gonna go right into pouring cement. We'll have to see what's going on here. So a drive time lapse. Oh, okay. Is that the new thing, or is that just the time lapse? I'm not gonna make you share, I guess, as far as if you don't care to want to. I guess as far as what's new in there. Got to keep everybody on there. Got to keep them the potential watchers, I guess, as far as suspenders. New Tang. I know I kind of get a kick out, I guess, as far as for anybody that has watched the videos, as far as like, good morning, everybody. You know, it's like it's kind of reminds me of the Good Morning Vietnam by Robin Williams. Sometimes I tend to I tend to envision as far as you're doing similar to Robin Williams, but going, oh, here we are all breaded and bushy-tailed here at 6 o'clock in the morning. All right, we only got two more percent to get. Oh, we got some ads gonna be starting here. Hit that second hour. All right, we got a little bit more to dig out of here. Oh, something else I didn't do. I'm gonna turn this up just a little bit more. There we go. Got some ads currently in progress. All right, not gonna be missing much. We're just digging out the rest of this dirt. Come on, give me that last percent. There we go. All right, awesome. So we gotta clear the area. He also did some blueprints this time. Blueprints? Like you made some blueprints? Or you had to go by some blueprints. Now we gotta clear some more stuff out of there. Okay. Got it. Alright, we got it all dug out at least now. Nope, job site prints. So you actually have to use blueprints, I guess, as far as for what you needed to do. I got you. Let's go put this over by the trailer. We gotta move some stuff out of the way. We have to take another coffee break. Alright, let's put this up on the trailer. This thing's kind of wonky to get up on this trailer, but it'll go. Yep, so if it does that, no worries. Just jump off it. Just jump off it and go ahead and secure it. It'll reset it. But don't. There it goes. Nice. Now we need to get this out. So the excavator, dump truck, and... So, let me see here. Probably this trailer? Yep. So let's get this one locked down. Gotta get this one out of the way. Alright, let's get this one out of the way first. Okay. I had some tight squeezes on this one. I know you had shown me that before. Some of these videos that you've shown so far haven't shown that. So yeah, let's see some of those tight spaces you gotta get into. TIT, tight. And probably not in a good way, right? Man, you know, if I could just move this over just a little bit, I could probably leave these over here. Alright, let's see. Let me move this over just a little bit. Is that enough over? Oh man, I got it back in there again. Hold on. Move it over. Okay, that's out of the way. Cool. Alright. Now I just gotta move the dump truck. Oh wait. What other trailer do I have in the way? What the heck? Okay, so is it still this trailer? Oh, come on now. It's that little sliver of trailer that's in them. Okay, there, it's good. Let's try right there. Now we just need to move the dump truck. Alright, and then after that, we'll take a coffee break. Like a toy. Oh, like a what? What you talking about, Willis? Ah, this is a really, really deep gopher hole. Oh, dude, get up there. Jump! Forward. There we go. Made it. Awesome. Alright, let's get this one out of the way. Oh, like a toiga. I gotcha. You talk funny. Alright, let's get this sold. So now we gotta go get some materials to pour some cement. Let's see, fill up and empty. Cool beans, making a little money off of that one. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be over 10 million by the end of this job. Super dope, super dope. Alright, so we gotta deliver some materials right over there. Let's park this truck. Let's take a coffee break before we get too into this. Take another coffee break. Toiga. Talking funny. Okay, so let's move this truck a little bit different position here. Now we're gonna need, I think, one of those trailers that we got over there to go get our materials. We might be able to just use our flatbed. So we need a pallet of wood, vapor retarder, and rebar. I think we can use our flatbed truck for that. I think we'll do that. Let's park this over here in this corner. Okay, let's go back to the house and get our flatbed truck. And we should be able to put all that we need to get over at the material store over to here. There are two things I hate in this world. Those who are intolerant of others and the Dutch. How we doing there, Gerard Wolf? What is happening? What's wrong with the Dutch? I don't have any problem. Oh man, I forgot to get out of the truck. Son of a gun. Alright, let me put this back over at the job site. I always forget to get out of the vehicle before I fast travel. Yeah, I don't think I got anything against the Dutch. Oh, it's a movie quote? I'm trying to pinpoint, I guess, as far as what movie that's from. I don't know which one that's from. Does anybody know? Does anybody in chat know? 'Cause I know I don't. Okay, I gotta refresh my chat. First time chatter gets as far as Gerard. How are we doing there, Gerard? Hope you're doing well. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce the name, right? That seems pretty straightforward. The spy who shagged me. That's Austin Powers then, right? I think that's right. I think it's the movie. Yeah, that's Austin Powers. I don't remember that line. I remember, I have seen that movie, but I don't remember that line. Yeah, Austin Powers, the spy who shagged me. Alright, we need to go back to the house now that we're out of the truck and get our flatbed truck over to the building materials store. Moving right along with this build. Alrighty then, so... flatbed truck, what did I do with that? I think it's over here. Yep, right behind her service truck. Nice. Yep, she's all fixed up, ready to go. Oh, I left my wee-woos on this thing. Oh well, we're gonna need them on anyway. So let's go over to building materials and get our stuff. Yeah, I definitely remember the movie now, I guess, as far as, but don't remember that quote, per se. Now I'm gonna have to watch that movie again, I guess, as far as just to see where they say that. Yeah, I really don't have anything. Probably two things that I hate in this world is people that... one of my biggest pet peeves and intolerances that I have is people that they say they're going to do one thing and do completely another. That's definitely one right on the top of the list. And then, of course, following that, I guess, as far as the people don't do anything they say at all. You know, that's like my two ultimate biggest pet peeves and intolerances by some people. It's like if you say you're going to do something, then do it. Right? Don't boast about it, I guess, as far as, well, yeah, I'm going to do this and that and whatever, and then you don't do it at all. It's like, yeah, I got no respect for people like that. Alright, so I forgot, what do we got to order? Rebar, vapor retarder, and pallet of wood. Okay, whoops. Back into the store. So we need... got a lot of stuff we got to get here. So rebar, vapor retarder, and pallet of wood. We got a lot of wood we got to get here for this job. We're just going to get what we need for now. Go ahead and auto load that. Don't tell me it don't fit. Thank you. Only 3 pallets. We had our fair share of problems of being able to get the items onto our flatbed truck. The fact that it was only 3 pallets, it should have been no problem. Alrighty then. Let's go back to the job site. Central Heights. Finishing up this haunted house that we're building in this campaign finale for the US map. Where did it put me? Oh, it put me way over here. Okay. Alright. Let's get these where they need to go. Mimi. Out of my way. Okay, so I think our boom will reach down there from here, I think. Choosing a name in this game. Just pick a name that won't hurt people's feelings. No, I don't think I will. Are you talking about this game here, Gerard? This game in particular, or just any game in general? Alright, let's go ahead and let's park it right here. I think this should work. I think the boom should be able to reach from there. Yeah, so we've named our... so we don't name our character necessarily, we just name our company. We've named our company Solid as a Rock. And we've extended that name of our company and the US map here over to the space expansion. Which I would like to get into, I guess, as far as a little bit, I guess, as far as before the end of the stream. Yeah, also in general. Yeah, it can be hard, I guess, as far as to come up with a name in general. Whoops, what am I doing? I gotta even get the stuff off the flatbed first. Got a little ahead of myself. So obviously with the rebar here, we're going to have to pour some cement, which is very much expected. Kind of building a foundation for it, for this haunted house. Yeah, this boom should have a good enough reach. So you playing any of this game at all? Construction Sim there, Gerard? I didn't hear you. I didn't see you correct me, I guess, as far as on the proper pronunciation of your name. So I'm assuming I got it right. There's John Von Zombie. What's going on? You figure anything out there, John Von? I guess as far as with we were trying to figure out for the bot things. You got that laptop, I guess, as far as we got the Linux on there. That's pretty cool. You've been trying out some things, I guess, as far as with getting things to work on Linux. What else you got figured out there? Whoa, easy. Got a little too carried away with that. Just the sound levels here a little bit. There we go. It's just for doing minor stuff, and Linux is on it because Windows no longer supported. Sorted, it's old. So the fact that you went the approach of going Linux on that laptop instead of just getting Windows 11, that was definitely felt it was pretty interesting. Windows 11 needs a little bit of work, I'll admit. There's some things that definitely are a little quirky about it. It has to be expected. It gets the first coming from Microsoft. Windows 11 will not work on that. Yeah, I think you did mention that. I think that was another reason why. So yeah, even if you get Windows 10 on it, it wouldn't have made no sense, I guess, as far as to put Windows 7 back on it, right? Because obviously, I mean, it still works. I still got a disk copy, I guess, as far as a Windows 7, for example. I mean, if you had one of those, you could just put that on there. But yeah, it's pretty interesting. He chose Linux, just due to the fact that the hardware on it is a little bit old, and in an effort, I guess, as far as not have to upgrade a lot of that hardware right off the bat, you know, just kind of keeping it inexpensive. That's pretty cool. I'm not buying another copy of Windows. Right. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Yeah, the fact that Microsoft takes the approach of, you know, if you've got, like on my Windows 10 machine, they've definitely given me the option to upgrade it to 11, which I have not done, and I probably won't do. Windows 10 I can handle, but Windows 11 needs some work, especially with the user interface. I do a lot of data and coding, you know, as far as with Farm Sim and stuff, and I gotta have, like, say for example, my right-click menu, I guess, as far as on the mouse for the copy pasta, and not just have to do the Control V and X and all that crap. That's definitely something I feel it needs to be fixed on it. All right, so we got that all where we need to go. Now it looks like we got to pour some foundation, and it looks like we're gonna need to use the pumper. Yep. We'll get our pumper truck over here and our mixer. Can upgrade the hardware. It's an all-in-one board build. Oh, it's one of those types of deals. Gotcha. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. You could do that, but I shouldn't have to. Being able to have that, all that operation, I guess, as far as running my mouse, as far as right-click, I shouldn't have to go through a sub-menu to get all that stuff. They need to fix that crap. It's just little things like that is all. Windows 10 still does it just fine. But yeah, they definitely screwed it up, I feel like, as far as with 11. Okay, we need to get our pumpers. I think we're going to go with the bigger pumper, yes. We got a smaller pumper too, but I think I'll go with the bigger one. I don't know, maybe we should use the smaller one. You know what? We're gonna use a smaller pumper. I left the wee woos on this one too. Lag, it's on your end. Yikes. No lag here. At least I'm not experiencing any lag. Anybody else experiencing any lag on the stream? Yeah. Definitely, I did have my one... I booted up my other PC earlier, I guess, as far as the Windows 7 machine. And I've been keeping an eye on it, I guess, as far as to make sure that it doesn't step on the stream. Because it does tend to do that, because it uses a little more bandwidth on the internet on my end. But as far as I've seen, I haven't seen any hiccups on my end. Do-do-do-do. So are you to the... John Von, are you to the point where you can not have to have soup and all that, I guess, as far as for... Or is it going to be a while, I guess, as far as before you can eat more solid foods? Also, it's John Von. It is absolutely John Von. Yeah, Evan's got no... You both got blue names in there. It's kind of confusing. It's John Von's horse fart. Yep. And so John Von's got his own... Basically, he got his own redeem, I guess, as far as over here. But everybody else gets to use it as well. So yeah, let's take this over to the job site. We're gonna try this guy. I think this might work out pretty good. We got a lot of equipment over here. Do-do-do-do. No, you. So I haven't changed this. I wasn't suggesting you do that. I was just like, I had to take a second look, I guess, as far as of like who was saying what. You ate potatoes and spaghetti? That's pretty solid. How did that go? How did that work out for you? So was it like mashed potatoes, or was it like fried potatoes? Yeah, those are some pretty solid foods. How did that work out for you? I know that was something that we were talking about, you know, with the whole mouth thing going on. It's mushy. Just mushy, but not necessarily mashed. Yeah, where's ours? That's for sure. Where's ours? Spaghetti. You know what? I think what I'm going to end up making today, post stream, is probably doing like a cross between a pasta bake and lasagna. I got some of the ingredients to do that, and I'm probably going to use like rigatoni. You know, like the spiral noodles. That just sounds good today. All right, let's go over here. I think we should. The boom on this thing should be long enough to get as far as to reach. Look at all that we got to pour. Oh my goodness. All right, let's try and set this guy up. See how this works out. Nothing solid still. I mean, to me, that's kind of somewhat solid. It's better than just having the chicken soup, like I mentioned, right? You're making bean soup now. So, like, the kind of beans, I guess, as far as they'll make you toot. Is it those kind of beans? Yeah, it's definitely not a solid food. You're doing bean soup. But yeah, spaghetti to me, even the taters, they're a little mushy, but they're still pretty solid. Not as solid as, say, like, I don't know. I can't think of anything else that's more solid. But it's better than just, you know, liquid totally, I guess, as far as, like, I know you mentioned having chicken soup, which is very liquid. So baked potatoes, just the inside, not the skin. Gotcha. At least you're getting some good nutrients in you, I guess, as far as while you're recovering. That's what she said, right? Of course she did. Actually, I didn't mean to do that. I want to straighten this out. So there's the golf cart we did last week. Pretty cool. And then we got the space rocket ride, I guess, as far as we did last week as well. So we did those two, I guess, as far as last week. Kind of surprised we got both of those in there, I guess, as far as in one stream. This is probably not going to reach all the way over, is it? Son of a gun. Alright, we'll have to get what we can from this side, and we'll have to, I was kind of hoping this boom would be long enough to reach all the way over. Oh well. We'll get what we can from here, and we'll probably have to adjust and get the rest. Let's zoom out. There we go. Let's get this pouring. We don't have a lot of cement in here, but we'll just use it up. Okay, we got it pouring there. That's filling the hopper. Now we got it pour out from the boom. There we go. We'll use up what we got. Let's fling that concrete. It's gonna run out pretty quick. Yep, there we go. Let's go ahead and fill it back up. Ta-da! Now we gotta get this flowing again. That flowing into the hopper. Nice. I like this all-in-one deal, I guess, as far as in comparison to our bigger cement pumper, is you got to have the separate cement truck, I guess, as far as for this is all built into one. This doesn't have as long a boom on it. On this one is all. Well, the only downside. Let's get our slab poured. So how far are you, Evan the Bandeater? You were doing some video editing. You getting back into the Furman? Or are you doing, you multitasking over there? No, you're doing some Furman. You going back to Furman now that your editing's all done? You're multitasking, going back and forth between, so you got hired workers going on, I guess, as far as why you're doing, the video editing. Pretty cool we have that option, I guess, as far as to do that in FarmSim anyway, to do the hired workers. I found it a lot more beneficial, I guess, as far as to use the helper administration deal, because you can control, I guess, as far as how much you're paying your workers in that regard. Yes and no. Yeah, using that helper administration mod that's out there for the FarmSim definitely helps you control better, I guess, as far as how much your hired workers are getting paid. Because if you leave it at default, they're getting paid like $300 an hour. That's a little pricey in my book. I want that job, $300 an hour. You get some crazy pay as far as if you don't use that. Oh wait, what am I hung up on? I can't go over any further than that. That's stupid. All right, let me at least see if I can lift that up. Oh, it's hitting the cab. That's why. Yeah, I got you. It's hitting the cab with the boom. Who dropped the boom? You saw Frank come in here earlier, I guess, as far as and drop the boom. I don't think we've heard from Frank, I guess, as far as in a little while. I don't know if he's still hanging around. Might be lurking, doing some things IRL. Appreciate all those of you, I guess, as far as just drop by and just hang around, I guess, as far as while we're doing all the virtual things. 42%. Oh, I want to reach so much further. Won't let me. Wah. Oh, we're too high. I gotta bring it down. Wrong one. There we go. It turns red like that. It won't actually pour any concrete. Too high up. All right. We got we got the farthest reach that we can get with the boom. Let's go ahead and let's bend it this way. Move this up. That kind of works, I guess. And we're out of concrete again. Alrighty then. Fill her back up. Fill her up, please. Thank you. Alright, we gotta get it pumping to the hopper. And then out the boom. Pretty cool piece of machinery. I don't know if I've actually ever seen these types of pumpers. I'm sure they do exist around here. I just have not seen them. Pretty cool though. The way I've seen it, I guess, as far as to get concrete up to like an upper level, in particular, is to use a bucket, a big old cement bucket on a crane. I don't think they have that in here. It might be in one of the DLCs, but they don't have it in here by default, that's for sure. It's actually not working out too bad. Oh, I guess you can't go back that far. Won't let me go back that far. Okay, good to know. So I guess when you put it, it's kind of in its resting position, I guess, as far as when you go that far. Just cuts it off on the boom. Good to know. I think we're making pretty good time on this. We got, I think once we get the foundation going there, it should be a little bit quicker. Now we got it all dug out. And once we get this concrete poured, I think that's going to be the bulk of what we need to do here. That's like the heavy lifting will be done. So I imagine we're going to have some like prefab walls. I didn't look at the job scope as far as like what's all involved, but I would have to imagine there's probably some prefab walls we'll have to put in that we'll have to get at the wall factory. What I would imagine. I always lift up the main boom, bring this guy down. There we go. Now we cook them with some Crisco. Whoop. Yep. Shut it off again. Darn it. Turn it back on. Wait, what? Booms must be... Oh, so that's not extended enough? What the heck's going on here? What you talking about, Willis? Alright, let's try that again. There we go. So it wasn't extended enough. There we go. Feeler up, please. 72%. Gotta really tuck this thing in there to get close. That's working out pretty good. Back up this way. Oh, hitting the cab. Darn it. There we go. Nailed it. Probably gonna have to move to the other side there, I guess, as far as to get the last 25% or so. A lot of concrete though. I missed a spot over there. I say, is it me? Is it the percentage not going up? I saw it go up another percent. $77. All right, cool. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to reposition the truck until we can get the rest of the foundation. 40 minutes. I don't know, it's not a half an hour. I know your last one was 35. Alright, let's go to, we gotta reposition the truck. Alright, let's go ahead and reset this. We gotta reposition here. Driving mode. Got that chunk of foundation at least anyway. I think you need to shave off about 5 minutes. A lot of stuff happened that I didn't want to cut out. I noticed last video you did like 2 days into one video. I recommended a timestamp, I guess, as far as in your kind of in the comments. Alright, let's try right over here. Let's try right about there. That work? Yeah, that works. Woo! Camera zoom, holy mackerel. You saw that this morning? Yeah. There's a way in the YouTube Studio, I guess, as far as to set a timestamp, I guess, as far as on where you got a particular event that happens in the video. I wasn't sure if you knew that. That's why I recommended that. Alrighty then, let's see. Let's get this turned on. Feed the hopper, out the boom. Aw, yeah. Also, I ordered a new case for my camera, so no more worrying about that. So like a protective case, I guess as far as the one you drop it. Mistakenly, of course, not on purpose. That's the hazards of the job. An actual metal case. And we're empty. Let's go ahead and refill it. We got a little bit left in the boom yet. Use what's in the boom yet. There we go. Now it's completely empty. 88%. Cool. Let's fill it back up. Noise. Okay, let's do that. Feed the hopper and out the boom. Okay, that's the main boom. There we go. That's the one I wanted. Or that concrete. %. 97. Come on now. Can't quite reach that piece of crap. Ah, come on, reach it, reach it. There you go. Fling that cement. That's more better. Perfect. Nice. I can imagine having this on the hard scope, we would have to do that whole thing. Having it on the medium scope, it definitely, so now we got to get some 4 pallets of form work. I wonder if we can get those all to fit on the flatbed. Probably not. Let's go ahead and reset this. Let's reset that for the time being. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that onto the flatbed truck. That's 4 pallets. I guess we'll take it over there and we'll see. I got a feeling they won't, though. Something tells me it may not fit. We're going to go check it out. Go over there and go pick them up. Okay, building materials. So 4 pallets of concrete formwork. Okay, let's see what we got. 28%, the whole thing. We're not quite 3 hours in. It's a good thing this place is open 24/7. Alright, 4 pallets of concrete formwork. I got a feeling these are not going to fit on this. Please tell me these fit. I'm going to be so mad. Thank you. Yes. Look at that. Nice. Alright, take those back to the job site. I was sweating bullets there a little bit. I was hoping maybe that would fit. I didn't want to have to put those on one of our bigger trailers. Back to the job site. Let me see here. I gotta check and see if is Farmer Guy actually streaming. He is. He's doing some SnowRunner. I need to get with this guy on SnowRunner. I'm telling you what. He knows some things about some mods for SnowRunner. I need to get with this guy. Yep. That little rascal. He knows I need some insight, I guess, as far as on some mods, I guess, as far as for SnowRunner. I think that's, from what I've come to find, I guess, as far as that's the only thing that makes that game much more enjoyable. Some good quality mods. Okay, so we got to put all those formworks down in a hole right there. Down in a hole. We need to take another coffee break. Let's get punch out and punch back in. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, 6 o'clock in the morning. Good morning, everybody. This is where we're at. So we got to put all these formworks in there. So I'm thinking after we do these formworks, I guess we got to pour walls. It's looking like we might have to pour some walls. Get back in the truck, you dummy. There you go. Getting kind of hungry? Maybe a little bit. For me, anyway. I think I got a pretty good idea of what I want to make as far as it's probably going to be a cross between a pasta bacon and lasagna. I think that's what we're going to go with. Alright. Change the mode. Yeah, I think these formworks are going to be for pouring some walls. I guess maybe we won't have fabricated walls. So we'll have to see here. You don't know what you want? Yeah. I always say that. You can never go wrong, I feel, with a grilled cheese sandwich. Or sandwiches. Never go wrong with those, I don't think. Or some ramen noodles. Or you can pair it up with some ramen noodles and some grilled cheese sandwich. See, I did it again. See, I went all the way out here instead of getting the stuff off the flatbed. Why did I do that? Why do I do that? I did that earlier, too. You know, pizza it out? Yeah, I can imagine. You can get sick of pizza if you have too much of it. You don't want to ruin a good thing as far as by having too much of it. Too much of a good thing. We're doing pretty good on this so far. Let's spin this bad boy. You spin me right around and baby right around. Good enough for me. Next. Give me the tank. There's the tank. Spin Rooney. You know what? Let's put this one right here. That works. Close enough. Like horseshoes and hand grenades. It's close enough. Oh my goodness. This crane arm, I guess, for us, always reminds me of the original Terminator movie, where you had all the robot arms, I guess, as far as in that robotics factory. That's where we got a glimpse, I guess, as far as of what type of technology we'd have in this day. We're talking about, like, back in the 80s, man. Come a long way, I guess, as far as with the technology. Canned food it is for me. Don't feel like cooking. So what kind of canned food? Like SpaghettiOs? I haven't had any SpaghettiOs in a hot while. Yeah, we got all the things, I guess, as far as to make at least some pasta bake anyway. So it'd be like the spiral noodles, like call that rigatoni. I think that's what they call them. And then, well, you gotta pour some walls. There's the walls. So no fabricated walls. We gotta pour the walls. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and get this reset. Might have to get this moved out of the way so we can get these walls poured. Let's do that. SpaghettiOs? Is that what it is? SpaghettiOs? I just took a guess. You said canned food. It was just like it just kind of came to mind as far as being SpaghettiOs. Oh, no. Nice. Nothing wrong with some SpaghettiOs. Hell yeah. I'd like to have that with probably like a grilled cheese, though. I would definitely go pretty good with the grilled cheese. Let's see, let's get into the cement pumper. Got plenty of cement to start off with here, at least. Alright, we gotta get this unfolded again, though. Oh, look at the moon setting over in the sunset on the horizon. That's wild. Like the moon me going to bed. We're at 9 o'clock in the morning, so yeah, during the daytime it tends to go to bed. Only comes out at night. Okay. Talk this in. I'm gonna start from this corner, I think. Hold on. Do this. No, not the main boom, you dummy. There we go. That's what I wanted. Start in this corner. Stop moving my camera, dang it. There we go. Perfect. Now, let's get that flowing out of... Feed the hopper. And then out the boom. Oh! Camera, what are you doing? Why won't you let me go over on this side? There we go. Fill that wall up. I'm weird. Don't like to heat it up. Are you just eating it cold out of the can? That is weird. Definitely got to heat it up. That's all kind of wrong. There's a couple other people I know that just like to eat that type of stuff right out of the can. It's like, nah, that's got to be warm. That's got to be heated up. You don't know what kind of bacteria is in that thing. Yeah, you don't know what kind of bacteria is in that can. I mean, it's supposed to be relatively, you know, from the canning process, it's supposed to be all treated, I guess, as far as, you know, it's heated when it goes in, and then they seal it, but still. Oh, wrong one. Okay, bring the main boom down. There we go. Been doing it for 15 years and it hasn't killed me yet. Well, it's one of those slow killers. Is the thing. It's not something that's going to kill you like right away. You do it enough times. One of those things that you do it enough times, it kills you slowly. Going in the wall? Yep, there it goes. And we're empty. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and refill it. And... oh, we're still pouring out of the boom. What do you have? Use what's still left in the boom. Run that right out. Now it's empty. Cool. We refilled it. Let's go ahead and get it into the hopper and out the boom. If it doesn't kill you, it makes you stronger. Yeah, if you say so. I'd rather not die that way. When I can prevent, I guess, as far as something killing me, I guess as far as I'd rather do that. Knowledge is power when it comes to that. Well, that filled in real nicely. Cool. Getting concrete everywhere. I used to eat dirt as a kid, as if eating from an unwarm can kills me. So I used to eat dirt. You're probably one of those that like to eat the paste too, and sniff the glue. I mean, I guess look who I'm talking to. You like to eat, you like to eat the wax crayons, so yeah, it makes sense. And Play-Doh, weirdo. Oh my goodness, such a weirdo. Yeah, there's the crayons. You found the crayons. Are the crayons already making you toot? Should give you a pretty good idea, I guess, as far as why you shouldn't eat those. Give you some really smelly farts. Hurts the rear end though, yeah. Alright, that's as far as we can reach there. Alright, swing it over this way. concrete just everywhere. Okay, it's about as far as we can reach there. Okay, let's go ahead and shut this off. Reset, and let's get this truck moved over to the other side. Yep. Concrete walls on this thing, it looks like. Looking pretty good so far. Let's get her moved over on this side. 65%. Let's try right about there. That sounds good. Closing in on 3 hours, 30% into it. Alrighty. I still think we're making pretty good time on this.
Evan the Bandito says bacon pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make that.
Oh my god. You got cut off there because as far as it's got the character limit. Bacon pancakes though. I don't think I've ever had those. Sounds very interesting. There we go. Oh, it did get around the corner. Check that out. I didn't think it was actually going to get around the corner like that. Sweet. Okay, we need another fill up. Yeah, I get it. That's from Adventure Time. Say what? Alright, we need to get this up. That up. Bring this down. Nope, wrong one. This down. Okay, that's as far as that'll go down. Got it. Alright. You're born. It's a cartoon? Gotcha. No, it's not one I'm familiar with. But, yeah, bacon pancakes. Yeah, that sounds pretty interesting. Can't say I've ever had any bacon pancakes. So we need to fold this down.
Evan the Bandito says the 33 thieves thought that they thrilled the throne throughout Thursday.
Oh my god. The way she pronounces the TH, that's funny. The
Evan the Bandito says Denise sees the fleas. Denise sees the fleas. At least Denise could sneeze and feed and freeze the fleas.
You must be looking up things to throw off the TTS. There was a little bit of that going on last night or Friday. Some were which weren't very successful. Wait, am I too? Oh, it says I'm too high. What the heck? What the heck? Come on, man. Oh, I'm too high up. What the heck? Hold on. Oh my goodness.
Evan the Bandito says how much ground would a groundhog hog? If a groundhog could hog ground, a groundhog would hog all the ground he could hog. If a GR.
You should change that from groundhog to gopher. We did some gopher holing. Gotta get this down. There we go. I think we got it. I think we got it. Concrete everywhere, but we'll make it work.
Evan the Bandito says hassock hassock, black spotted hassock. Black spot on a black back of a black spotted hassock.
What the heck is this hassock? What's a hassock? You getting those off of Google, I guess, as far as of how to mess with the TTS? Sounds like you are. I have no idea what a hassock is. We're getting there, 96. We're almost there. Swing it over this way. What's going on there, 666? I'm concentrating very focused on getting these walls poured. 100%. There we go. We got it. We got it. Nice. And now we got to do... Oh, we do got some prefabricated walls in. Okay. Nice. So we only got 2 right there. All right, let's get this reset. So we got to... let's see. Are they already here? So we might need to put up our erector crane. So yep, they're right there. So we got to put up our erector crane. I mean, we don't have to, but I think we're going to. Yep, let's go ahead and put that up. Nice. We got some ads gonna be starting here in about a minute. For those of you that are not subbed to the channel or have the turbos, I do appreciate if you stick around during the playing of the ads. It's a soft clump of grass, a hassock. You know, that kind of reminds me, I guess, as far as what Scrubbly was talking about, the elephant grass that he's got there in Hawaii. I think Scrubbly might have went on, I guess, as far as to do his yard work, dealing with that. You know, he's working his way over to do that. All right, where's these? Where are those things at? Wait a minute. There they are. Oh. This is like those crane games, guess, as far as that you play, you get the stuffed toy. It's kind of the same idea. Tink. There's the tink. Yeah, I think we established that yesterday or 666. Alright, so one's got to go one way and one goes the other. I don't know if these are going to serve as like elevator shafts. I'm not really sure. Kind of interesting. We'll put this one this way. Good think. There we go. One more to go. 32% of the entire job. What's no? I was pretty sure, I guess, as far as we got that established well enough yesterday. How you misled everybody, I guess, as far as the fact that you were not 21. I remember, at least anyway. Come on, dang it, quit swinging around. Think, there we go. What are you saying? That's what I'm saying, right? We know you're 21. Let's put it that way, we know you're at least 21. Well, I'm just reminding you, as far as we did establish the fact that you weren't 21. Alright, this one needs to turn, looks like this way. Judging by the diagram. I hope we found some help, I guess, as far as from passing out, too. Ceiling components. So we gotta deliver those. So we gotta go get those. What if we gotta go to the wall factory for that? I'll have to check the job scope here. They gotta be delivered right there. We can see that. Alright, let's take a look at the job scope here real quick. So these, we gotta get... Whoops. Ceiling components. Oh, those must be just at the, there's 15 in total? Holy crap. Or are they already here? Hold on a second. No, it says deliver. Ceiling components. So this must be just at the building materials store. Got 4 of them to pick up. We're going to take the flatbed over there. Would you do this IRL? Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing this IRL. This type of work. In fact, we get to do it virtually, I guess, as far as this, it's pretty close. 10 of 10. Would not be doing this for a living. Well, considering, I guess, as far as the position that you're doing, yeah. You have a little bit different perspective to it. Let me go to building materials. See, we should have 4 ceiling components over there. It says we got to deliver them, so they got to be over here. If I would pay you, I don't know if I would pay you. Not to do that, at least, anyway. Let's see. So, do we have 4 ceiling components here? Pallet of wood. We're in strand board. There's the ceiling components. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully these will fit on the flatbed. Let's check out. Boom. Awesome. Yes. I was hoping they would fit on there. Perfect. Alright. Back to the job site. I have 43% chance to die doing construction. Probably, yeah. Especially doing this heavy duty type of construction. Yep. That's a known fact. It's a very high rate, high percentage rate, I guess, as far as of, yippers. That wouldn't be the right reason why I want to get into it, though. I just enjoy, you know, the thrill, I guess, as far of, you know, building something from the ground up. You know, from basically nothing, right? And there's a little bit of satisfaction, I guess, as far as when you don't die, right? In doing such things. Alright, let's get these things off the flatbed onto the ground. And we'll probably have to, after we get it on the ground, we'll have to unpack it. And then we'll have to put what we unpack, I guess, as far as onto our building. It's just kind of the order of things. Your bones crack in half? Depending. As far as on the method that you die, I suppose. I mean, they do get brittle. They do get brittle. They go into what they call rigor mortis. Much of other metamorphosis. Become very fragile. Yeah, so I remember updating my skill on the crane here. I can see it definitely begins. It's a little bit sloppy. With that new skill, gets as far as to be a little bit quicker on the crane. You know, if your head gets chopped up, you can still live for 40 seconds. I think it's a little bit less than that, but yeah, it definitely is still, yep. So there's still, like, neural path signals, I guess, as far as, prior to it completely dissipating. I think it's something more like 40 seconds. I don't think it's quite that long. I think it's more like 20 or 25 seconds. But yeah, there's a short period of time, I guess, as far as that the head still has neural signals, I guess, as far as, you know, as far as your eyes and all that stuff will still work. Plus, you still got a little bit of blood pumping to the brain, I guess, as far as, yeah. That's a science thing. Not really sure without your heart. That's pretty quick. That's almost pretty instantaneous. Yep, now we got to put all of these 15 sealing deals into place. There we go. So this is like a puzzle. It's like a puzzle. Alrighty. Let's get right to it. Got a lot of these to put in place. I don't know the exact amount of time, I guess, as far as, but I know it's a lot less time, I guess, as far as than it is with the head. Wait a minute, why is it not spinning? Plus, I don't need to spin it. Let's go this way. Oh my goodness, what is happening here? Lift it up. The heck is this thing doing? Why is it doing that? What the? Trying to get it to flatten back out. Alright, let's put it down. Oh, had the tank there for a second. Let's spin it. It might be dead. Have to take another coffee break here in a second. Burn through another day. Time to punch out. Let's see. There we go. That's better. There's one, finally. Next. Oh. Tank. We'd like to hear. Give me the tank. Get it up on the crane. Now, where's this one going? This one needs to go right next to that one we just put. Settle it down a little bit. There we go. Close enough. That'll work. I ain't gonna argue. A lot of panels. I think this is the most panels I ever had to put in of these in place. It's a pretty big building, though. Two years, what? See what time we got. We're gonna take another coffee break. Cheers! Take a little bit of a beverage break. Let's take a look and see how we're doing here. Can we actually get in here? Do a little bit of goal for holing. You can't get in here. That's a bummer. No way to get in there at all. I was trying to look and see if maybe there's a weak spot. So I'm guessing this must be like a basement. This is first for our house. Got the poured concrete walls. It's kind of the more modern way of doing it. It's up in schedules. That's going to be out on Tuesday, right? You're kind of ahead of the ball game there, I guess, as far as for it to come out then. That one's Friday. What about Tuesdays? Is that already done? Thought you're working on Tuesdays. You're way ahead of the game, I guess, as far as if you already got Fridays done. Tuesday is Pooty Pads. More Pooty Pads? Got more Pooty Pads on Tuesday? I'll be happy to give you some more Pooty Pads on Tuesday. Anyone know what cartoon that's from? Not Pooty Pads in particular, but just being on Tuesday. You're ahead by 1 week? Yeah. I see that. Whoop. Give me the tank. Don't be like that. Give me the tank. Oop. Almost exactly like that crane game we play, I guess, as far as get the stuffed animal on it. Almost just like that. Close enough. I can imagine doing it on the hard scope. We would have had like twice as many of these to put in place. Doing this on the medium scope, it kind of lessens it a little bit. Oh, give me the tink. Oh, come on now. You dirty rascal. There we go. So Pooty Pads on Tuesday. Get to see you waste and wreck a few more razor blades. Cutting your Pooty Pads. Almost half of them in. We're getting there, slowly but surely. I think it's going to be pretty dope to be over $10 million in the bank once we get done with this job. Sorry to hear that, dear 666. Oh, won't turn if I'm down that low, okay. Good to know. Coolidge? What's Coolidge? The fact gonna be dying? Alright, not really what I wanted, but whatever. Not sure what you're trying to say. College? Coolidge? Not sure. So which one is it? Is it college or Coolidge? Well, you're still here. Wait, am I not putting this in the right spot? Wait, just gotta go lower. I knew that. There we go. Oh, there you go. College. Okay, now it makes more sense. Now it's more understandable. Oh, got the tank. Come on. You dirty rascal, you. Come to me. There we go. So what is it about college anyway? What are you trying to say? Oh, ah, you piece of crap! It gave me the. Ay ay ay. Pick it back up. There we go. You wake up at 5 a.m.? Sometimes I'm still up at 5 a.m. I don't want to be, but sometimes that happens. Normally I'd be sleeping still at 5 a.m. I was funny in school, so now I wake up, wait. So now I wake up at 4. So is that your punishment? Is that what you're trying to say there, Evan? 4 in the morning? Yeah, that's mainly only because you got to do so much driving just to get to the job site. That's definitely something I wouldn't be able to do it. No, not me. But, mad respect for you being able to do that. Come on now. There we go. So that's your punishment? Yeah, sure. You got held many back in years, but you're in college though, right? What year are you in college? You didn't go to college, so that's why I work construction and opening up my business, right? I mean, you're doing skilled trade. Skilled trade doesn't necessarily require college, right? Skilled trade is a whole different level of knowledge, which is much needed. It's much needed. Skilled trades, yes. Very much needed. We're kind of doing, you know, in this game here, we're doing what is considered to be skilled trades. We're not engineers by any means, so the blueprint's already done. All we have to do is just use our brain to execute and build the things. Yes, that's all skilled trades. Technically, trade school is still college. but shorter time and more useful. Technically, I guess if you want to get technical. But to me, it's on a whole different level. So it's not like blue collar, white collar type of work. In all actuality, it's a whole different genre of work in itself. Which, like I said, it's very, very much needed. So whether you're a plumber, whether you're a mason, whether you're a fire stopper, I guess that's a whole different ball of wax with that stuff. I think you might know a little bit more about this. I think the fire stopping, you know, as far as to be code, you know, for construction, probably wasn't really made mandatory, I guess, as far as maybe the last decade or so, that it is a requirement. Because when you think of all the industrial fires that have happened, and just the horrific nature, I guess, as far as of that, had they had these types of things implemented with the fire stopping, they wouldn't have been as severe, right? And I could be wrong in saying it's only been about a decade, but I've been in construction myself, I guess, as far as, and we've never had any code or mandate, I guess, as far as to have to apply fire stop. Up until like maybe the last decade, that I've noticed anyway. You got held back 9 years, elementary and high. I'll never do the 20-letter word again. Yeah, I think a lot of us will probably appreciate it if you don't do that one again. Because to try and read it, it's that would be a little bit rough. Whoops, wrong button. One more to go. Yes, those of us that were there, we do know. Last one to go in place. Oops, wrong way. Oh crap, wrong way. Ta-da! Now what? So now we got a concrete ceiling. You know what? We might have to get the bigger cement pumper over here. Going up a second level here. Actually, this should be the main floor. So what we just finished there, topping off, was the basement for our haunted house. All right, let's see what we can do with our pumper that we got here for now. Probably have to move this truck. Let's do that. Most people say fire stoppers aren't blue-collar workers, as in a hurtful way. Really? But in all honesty, most industrial buildings have to be fireproofs to be up to code. Foreign workers. Yeah, so like I was saying, I think it hasn't become mandatory, I guess, as far as for that, since like the last decade or so, that it is mandatory. They have to fire stop an industrial building. Because when you look at a lot of the industrial type of buildings, I can't think of one off the top at the moment, but there's a lot of horrific fires, I guess, as far as they could have been. Not only prevented, but at least not been so detrimental, I guess, as far as if there had been fire stopping applied. And yeah, to be called not a blue collar worker, I guess, as far as with that, you know, in a hurtful way, that's kind of strange, because that is, I don't know about fire stopping in general, but from what I've seen in the videos, that's definitely blue collar work. So it's not office work at all. It is a form of construction type of work, which is blue collar. So yeah, to have fire stopping, you know, doing the fire stopping in general, to be like, well, that's not really a job, I would have to beg to differ. Yeah. I'm gonna get a sandwich. Make this one too. Most of the time, fire stopping isn't for stopping fires, but giving people more time to escape the building. Yeah, and that's where that's where I consider the detrimental nature, I guess, as far as of a lot of these past industrial fires that didn't have the fire stopping applied to it. There was a lot of detriment, I guess, as far as to people not being able to make it out because, you know, getting caught into it. So it makes sense. It just gives time. It doesn't save the building, right? I mean, the building's still going to go up in flames, but it gives people time, I guess, as far as to react to that fire and not get caught into it. That much I totally understood. And the fact that you're showing, you know, what's going on with that, you're opening a dialogue, I guess, as far as to have that question asked. For me, it just made sense that that's what it is. It's just giving time. It's not going to save the building from burning down. Unfortunately. All right, so we need to pour there and out of the boom. Yeah. We'll be back in a sec, no problem. So you're not gonna make us a sandwich? All right, we'll see how it is. Got someone in here who doesn't like to share. How fast you think you can get a sandwich 4 miles away from me? I have no idea. I'd have no clue. I guess we're up too high. Who's dropping the hammer? Evan the Bandito dropping the hammer. Who you dropping the hammer on? Did your sub ran out for Pancake? Because that's all I get is text. That's all I got is text. I think your sub ran out for Pancake. He's like, damn. What's the question? You can try and answer it. Can I ban myself on my own channel? I don't know why I'd want to do that, but I'm sure I could. I have no reason to do that. Alright, we're out of... So we got still some in the boom. Let's spread it in the boom. Let the boom completely run out. And now we're completely out. Alright, let's go ahead and refill it. Lots of concrete in this build. Alright, let's go ahead, build the hopper, and out the boom. A lot of ways you can do that. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, as far as doing myself, I don't know why I'd want to do that, but I suppose I could. And see, it'd be kind of weird to want to do that. You made me a sandwich? That was pretty quick. What kind of sandwich did I get? PB&J? Grilled cheese? I could really go for a grilled cheese. Grilled cheese sandwich. What do you wan about? Having a bandito? You already got yours. You had yourself a can of SpaghettiOs, so straight out of the can without even warming it up. So you shouldn't be hungry. Yeah, you put it right in your food hole. Yeah, we already had that discussion about you being weird to eat it right out of the can without heating it up. I still find that very weird. Very weird indeed. Bread and 1,000 slices of cheese. Did you grill it? Is it grilled? That's a lot of cheese. Fried? What do you mean fried? Fried instead of grilled? I don't know about that. I'd rather go grilled. I'd rather have a grilled cheese, not a fried cheese. Some of us are, yeah. What is, hold on. What is that emote, Evan? Holy crap, that's a weird one. A wham burger and fry fries? What? What kind of nonsense are you talking about over there, Evan? Well, you're not happy with just your SpaghettiOs, your can of SpaghettiOs? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're trying to tell us? Use your words. You got many emoji, eh? $56%. We're gonna have to move this truck, I guess, as far as to get the other part. Alright, let's do that. Go ahead and reset that. Let's move the truck over to the other side. Get the rest of this floor for our main level. It's Def Leppard. What? What Def Leppard song is that? A wham burger and fry fries? I have no idea what you're talking about. You're talking some craziness. Talking some craziness there, Evan. Alright, let's move this over to the other side. Break on to the other side. Wait a minute, is that a hill here? Oh, it is. Okay, we got this. Let's park it. What am I caught on? What am I caught on? There we go. Come on, baby. That'll work. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and set it up here. Marvelous. All right, zoom back in. I think everybody's got that Dino Dance, that's for sure. Yeah, of course, if you do got the follower emotes, I guess as far as when Robbie tells Joe nobody wants him, and if he's going to cry to go to McDonald's, you can get a Whataburger and a French fry. I don't remember that. You're gonna have to clue me in on that one there, Evan, because I'm a little lost on that one. I got that backward just from Kid Rock. Okay, that I could understand. Definitely not Def Leppard, though. I don't think I still haven't heard that one though. Kid Rock, I can see it, but I definitely not Def Leppard. Okay, we're gonna stretch this out. Wait, which way are you going? You're going the wrong way. This one's taking a little bit longer than I thought it would, to be honest. I mean, we did build a whole house, I guess, as far as from the ground up. I mean, that's a thing. Okay, we need to move this. There we go, that's what I wanted. That's more better. Need the hopper, out the boom. I'll just send me the clip. Yeah, you do that. Do I know what, I have no idea. But I'm sure you're gonna probably tell us. Ooh, we're out of concrete again. Alright, we still got some on the boom. Let's use it in the boom. And now it's completely out. Alright. Fill her back up. Horn into the hopper. And out the boom. I'm sorry, I don't know what the heck that is. Sorry to disappoint you. Michael Jackson? The heck? I think you got us all lost. I don't know, I have no idea what you're talking about. Is Mexican in English? Okay. How does that relate to Michael Jackson, I guess? Oh, are you okay? See, when you put it that way, then it makes more sense. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm familiar with that song. Smooth Criminal. Yeah, when you put it that way, I guess it definitely makes more sense. It's a horror game. Smooth Criminal? Guess I didn't realize that was the case. So Yuroki, I guess as far as a horror game. And done. Sweet. Now what? Now we gotta get all this equipment out of the way. Alrighty then. So that includes the cement pumper. Alright. I'm gonna reset this. Back to driving mode. I have to take another coffee break. Are you okay? Are you okay? Is that actually a game? I didn't realize that was actually a game. Are you okay? I assume it's probably like, sounds like Japanese. Alright, let's put this guy over. Let's put him over here for now. I'm sure I'm probably going to put some of this equipment in a way, I guess, as far as to the point where I probably have to deliver some materials. So this is not staked out. Might be okay. We'll see. Let's move this out of the way. So we need to get the... Oh wait, actually this one's fine. Hold on. So we got this truck over here that needs to move. It's called Escape the Aowuki. Okay. Not familiar with that game. Alright, so do I already got this one strapped down? I think I do. Yep, this is ready to move. Let's take another coffee break. Alrighty then. So, let's move this. Oh man, we can't even go over there with it. I have to back this one out of here. Probably don't need the excavator anymore anyway, so we'll probably just take this back to the house. Let's do that. We'll take this one right back to the house. Probably don't need it here. Do that. Fast travel. Hopefully it puts it where I want it to be. It picks up your microphone. Oh, I've advanced to my level. What the heck? I got a new skill point. Beautiful. So it picks up your microphone and the AI picks up to chase you down. That game does? That seems creepy. But he did say it was a horror game, so I guess that makes sense. Alright, let's go back to the job site. Did we make it to 50% yet? %, yeah. Alright, cool. So we got... Wait a minute, I didn't put these steps in here. Put these steps here. Hey, can we fall down in the hole? Down in a hole. Yeehaw. Oh my goodness. Hey, actually able to go down to the basement. Check it out. Might as well check it out now while we can. Man, this looks spooky, even without it being, Gonna check the basement out. Oh, we still got the chance to. Alright, back upstairs. So I don't know what that's gonna serve as there. I don't know if that's gonna be like an elevator or something. Not sure. Pretty
Evan the Bandito says supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Oh, she said that pretty good, actually. She said that pretty good. She's Aditi's probably been practicing. Yeah, we already went through this yesterday. We definitely already went through this yesterday. So I gotta move. What is that? The flatbed truck. All right, so I do gotta move the flatbed truck. All right. Next. All right, what needs to go here? Yep, must be like an elevator shaft going there. Gotta put 2 more of these in. Let's do that. Let's do that with the crane. Come on, ride that crane. Okay. I just can imagine how much more involved this would be if we did this on the hard scope.
Evan the Bandito says hippopotamonstrous esquipedaliophobia.
Wow, that was a mouthful. She said that pretty clear, actually. Aditi must have been practicing on that one, too. I bet you she was practicing on that one, too. It means the fear of long words. Is it really? That's funny. Say the LOD word? What LOD word? What you talking about? Oh man, dang it. You gave me the ticket and took it away. Dang nabbit. Come on now, pick it back up. You dirty rascal, what the heck? Jeez. Alright. Which way we gotta turn this one? Let's turn this one this way. Ring around the elevator shaft. I assume that's what it's gonna be for, I don't know. Nope, I wanted to go to the other spot. There we go. That'll work. 270 letters? Yeah, good luck with that. I'm just gonna pretend that I did. Whoops, actually this has got to turn this way. Ah man, I went the wrong way. Close enough. Alright, now we got to get a pallet of wood. 2 pallets of wood actually. And it needs to go right now. So we can use our flatbed truck to go get that. So far, we've been able to use this the flatbed truck to go pick up our materials. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. YouTube suck? Why is that? Alright, let's go over to building materials and pick up some 2 pallets of wood. Closing in on 4 hours. Holy crap, we're not even 50% into this thing. This is definitely taking a little bit longer than I thought it would. Not that that's a bad thing. Not a bad thing. Okay, we need... What was it? 4 pallets of... shoot, I forgot now. 2 pallets of wood, that's right. Whoops. 2 pallets of wood, which would be... That's a strand board. Okay. And check it out. Load it up, please. Thank you. Could probably just drive there. It's not that far, but I don't feel like it. I'm being lazy. Kids getting... Takes them 1 second to enter the video. 10K views. It takes like 20 hours. Yeah, Twitch's algorithm, I guess, is starting to be a little bit weird on that. I'd have to admit. But, I know Evan's video has been doing pretty good on his channel, I guess, as far as he's gotten 100 views across, what do we say, 6 different videos? That's actually not bad, I don't feel. Alright, so where are they? Oh, look at the moon sitting over there. That's pretty cool. So, the fact that it's lit on the left side, it's a little bit of a science lesson, astronomy lesson. When the moon is lit on the left side, that means it's a losing light. So that's a waning full moon. When it's lit on the left side, it means it's losing light from the sun. Hence a waning moon. Oh wow, why can I not drive over this? What the heck? You're killing me, Smalls. What's going on here? I might have to move my cement truck. Who put this big hill in the way? 60 hours of videos are uploaded every minute. 1 hour videos uploaded to YouTube every second. So that's the main reason. Yeah, and that's why the algorithm gets kind of jacked up. And to know, I guess, as far as any split second, I guess, as far as of time, that a video just becomes, you know, like available to the public. That's impossible. That's impossible to know. Alright, let me move this guy over here. Not sure if we're gonna need it yet still, but we'll leave it here just for the time being. 4 billion videos are viewed a day. That's not surprising. That probably includes shorts too. Ever since YouTube implemented the whole use of shorts, I guess, as far as I'm sure that added to that number. That doesn't seem all that unrealistic. That's a lot of traffic, it sure is. No doubt. Okay. Get the Terminator arm out. Wait, what's over there? Oh, never mind. It's showing me something else I could pick up over there. It's like, what the heck's that doing over there? $500 years of YouTube. 500 years of YouTube are watched YouTube every day on Facebook, so that's... yeah, I don't use Facebook, so I can't even relate to that. Facebook is a joke, in my opinion. I'm not sad at all, I guess, as far as getting off of that, like, about 5 years ago. Don't miss it at all. Not one bit. That's the most toxic dumping ground, I guess, as far as social media that you can probably get. And that's just my own opinion. You don't have to like it. The Earth would be blown up. Where'd you hear this? This is new information to all of us. Alright, now we gotta clear... Ah, dang it, not gonna move the truck and the pumper. Piece of crap. Alright. Alright. If you do the math, it would take you close to 82 years to watch all the videos uploaded in a half. Okay, so as soon as you're born... Basically what you're saying, as soon as you're born, you got to start watching YouTube, I guess, as far as to be able to catch up on all of them. And then, even with trying to do so, there's more videos being added as you're trying to watch the ones that are already in existence. Yeah. That's a phenomenal stat. Alright, this will work here. Now I got to move out the cement pumper. There are not 4 billion videos a day. I don't know. It might be pretty close. You're talking about globally. Let's think about this for a second. So the fact that on the entire globe consists of about, I think we've pushed the market as far as 10 billion entirely in the entire planet, right? Wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility for there to be 4 billion videos a day. So people doing like shorts and uploading that to YouTube, it's not out of the realm of possibility to have 4 billion videos posted a day. I don't think so. Not at all. Alright, now what we got to put up there? We got some wall elements. deliver construction materials, pallet of wood. So we need more pallets of wood. All right. Where do those need to go? Looks like up on the deck there. Okay, cool. 155 million channels on YouTube. I mean, I haven't counted them all, but I don't think it's that impossible, I guess, as far as for 4 billion videos to be posted on a daily basis. You know, just considering the fact that there's well over 10 billion people on the planet. Alright, we need to go get some more wood. Let's go over to the building materials and get some more wood. Only 155 million channels? That's a lot of channels. Let's see. No, I'm saying it would take you 82 years to watch the videos uploaded to YouTube in an hour. Yeah, so every hour there's that many videos, not a day. Yeah, again, I'd have to... That doesn't surprise me. Not at all. That sounds pretty logical and realistic. I mean, just think about it. You got people on their phone or on their mobile device. They're out there snapping videos or whatever, and they're putting that up. Now that YouTube's got this whole this thing going with the shorts, yeah, that's totally not impossible. Now, if you break it down, I guess, as far as to longer length type of videos, might kind of lessen that number a little bit, I feel. I need 2 more of these. Load that up. 13 months there will be 800 million babies born. In like 13 months, there'll be 800 million babies. I don't think that's unrealistic at all either. In 13 months' time, 800 million babies born globally. Yeah, on a global scale, possibly. Crazy how the algorithm sorts through all that. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. You know, I've noticed, talking about algorithms, I noticed they get a lot more discoverability on TikTok. You know, as far as short videos, I guess, as far as on TikTok, in comparison to shorts on YouTube. I've done a little bit of experiment, so I've put some clips, I guess, as far as from the channel here over on the TikTok in comparison to YouTube. A lot more exposure and discoverability of those videos on TikTok in comparison to YouTube. Kind of crazy how that works. Now, you want to talk about, you know, just a crazy algorithm? That's one example. I'm just one example. 100 babies born every second. Sounds about right. That sounds about right. Alright, 2 more pallets. Looks like they gotta go up on top there. So I guess I'll use the erector crane, I guess, as far as to get them off the truck here. Oh! Oh, dang it! That's not... I didn't mean to do that. Oh, crap. I hope I didn't mess that up. Son of a gun, anyway. Oh, man. Made a mess of that pile. Dang nabbit. So I gotta put all these wood pieces. And hopefully I didn't mess that up too bad. Every 3 seconds a baby or mother dies. Yeah, that's a sad statistic. Alright, let's get these off of there first. 41%. We're making our way to 50%, slowly but surely. We're already 4 hours in. Holy crap! And we got some ads going to be in progress here in a... Oh, it should be already in progress actually. Ads already in progress. Oh my god, going the wrong way. Come on now. Give me that tink. There you go. Alright, these need to go up. Yep, up in there.
A few moments later.
Yep. You said it. Would I go to... Go to where for $1 million? I'm not gonna say yes because I don't know what you're trying to say. Oops, I gotta go back this way. Nope, that's down. Dang it. What is up with this crane? Why is it going the wrong way? There we go. Tink. That's perfect. Nice. Philly? Yeah, Philadelphia for $1 million? So you're saying to have to stay there or just go there? I mean, just to go there? Why not? Whoops, going the wrong way again. So we got a few wall parts that we got to put into place. So that's some stud walls. Nice. Very nice. Let's get this other pallet of wood off the flatbed. Oh, for a month? Oh, see, now you're being more specific. So for a month? $1 million if I went there for a month. I mean, it's only a month. It's not like a lifetime. Not that it's that terrible in Philly, but I mean, it's kind of expensive there too. I've been to Philly, just to visit. But to have to stay there for a longer period of time, nah. 1 month I could maybe handle for $1 million. Come on, man. There you go. I want to die? Not really. Whoa, wait a minute. There are shootouts every day? Well, we must not be hearing about them in the news then. Alright, now we got the wall elements to put into place. Alright, let's do that. Kind of all these pieces here that I kind of scattered about. There are people dying of drugs every... Yeah, that's definitely everywhere, yeah, for sure. Oh, I even got it in my jurisdiction here. Now, not necessarily in my city, but definitely in my state. There's always shootouts and drive-bys, and you get that pretty much everywhere. I mean, there's some states that have the exception, but yeah, I think for the most part you see that everywhere. It's just a sad reality. What's also everywhere? Yeah, so a lot of that stuff against as far as like Evan said, that's definitely you get that everywhere. Whoop. Okay, I guess that could go there. I'm gonna put it right over here though. Does that not go there? It must not. So this has got to be on the front. Okay, I got you. So this is the front of the house over here. All right, let's put that over there then. This has got to go over here. Close enough. There we go. You had 20 what? For 2 hours. What the heck? Man, I got a mess over here. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I keep going the wrong stinking way. There we go. Oh, you gave me the tink and took it back, you son of a gun. There we go. I guess I didn't mess these up too bad. Okay, where does this one go? It's like a puzzle. Psychic goes. Hello. Hello there, 666. Oh my goodness. Where does this go? That goes right over there. I see it. I see you. Oh, almost got a slot. Almost got a jackpot. So how far are we in the Furman there, Evan? Doing some, continue to do some Furman. Two years, 11 months. Oh my goodness. Field is planted. What did you plant? Did you do beans? I don't know if you mentioned it as far as what you were planting or not. Taters. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. You did set that whole area up and do potato production. It's coming back to me now. It's all coming back to me now. Let's get this big boy into place here. It's got the... I forget exactly what they call these. There's a name for these. Got these little kickouts with the window. Like a nook. Let's put this big bad boy into place. Look at this. Look at this massive thing. Whoa! Easy. Close enough. Did some taters. I'm kind of waiting for once you expand out, I guess, as far as to the left of that field 3, and then get some more taters over there. That's what I'm waiting for. It's the go for hole and dance. Yeah, for the most part, we're done with gopher holing. Got all that done. Now we're just doing all the putting up the stud walls here. Prefabricated stud walls. Definitely starting to look like something now. Oh, hold on. Gotta go back this way. Close enough. Next item's up for bid.
Evan the Bandito says, man, that's a lot of taters. If Field 3 gave me 510k with how small it is.
Yeah, so Field 3 by itself gets as far as gave you 510k. Yeah, you'd have a lot of taters. Lots of taters. You made a lot of french fries, a lot of tater chips. That's for sure. Making all the money on the tater chips and fries. Which one, A or B? I don't know. Where am I? What goes along with A or B? I'm not going to say either one until I know what's associated with which. Whoop. Come on, get it. There we go. Scrubba-lubby, what's up, man? Did you get your yard work done? Kinda figured you were probably working on your yard work. You got as much as, or at least get as much done as you needed to. That would be a long ass harvest too with a ropa. Not really. I think you could do it. That rope would be fine. Nah, that ropa. I mean, it would take you a little while. But it wouldn't be as long as you think.
666 guest 69 says, die for poor when you're 60, or would you rather die at 30 and be rich?
Nope, not at all. Die poor when I'm 60 or die at 30 and be rich? No, neither one actually. Neither one. Whoops. Oh, wait a minute. What did I do? Place the darn thing. What are you doing? Stupid crane. There we go. Thought I'd already placed it. Which one I have to? I don't have to do anything. I don't like either one of those options. Neither one of those options sounds feasible in my book. Alright, we need to go out and down. Oh, he's taking a quick break. Scrubbly's taking a quick break. I got you. I appreciate you sticking around, I guess, as far as taking a quick break, I guess, as far as from your yard work. How's it progressing? Dealing with all the elephant grass. Alright, where does this one go? That goes way over there. Big old puzzle piece. I can invest the money when I'm 18 and then be rich, so poor. You would go poor? Still lots to do. Yeah, when you said you had just under an acre, I can definitely picture that. Seven out of 11. So we got 4 more to do. Nice. Check it out though. This thing's starting to really look like something now. Kinda dope. Haunted house high up on the hill here. You live in a mansion? Nice. We're kind of building a mansion right here. This haunted house. From the ground up. It got destroyed from what the gal that gave us the job to do here. She kind of said it got demolished or something. So we're kind of bringing it back to life. And where does this one go? Right straight ahead. Nice. Oops, wrong way. Close enough for me. This must be going to be a porch over here. I'm not sure. Porch here. That should be the front. That would be the side, and then the back of the house over there. Okay. 3 more pieces. Okay. You're working on the patch in the beginning. In the beginning of the clip. Which clip? Working on the patch in the beginning of the clip. Which clip? Did I miss a clip? Did you send me a clip? Maybe I missed that. Apologize if I missed the clip. Be back in 6 minutes. Alright, there's 666. One message before that. Wait, you sent a clip? Oh, you sent me a little paragraph in the video about the elephant grass. Oh, okay. Nice. I'll have to check that out. Gotcha. You sent me another DM there. I got the streaming mode on, I guess, as far as for the Discord, so I don't get all the pings. I don't always hear the pings go off, I guess, as far as what the streaming mode. We're gonna have to take another coffee break. You know, actually, the highlights for where these parts gotta go actually show up a lot better in the dark. Maybe we'll keep it dark here for a second. Kind of highlights these holograms a little bit better. No need to check it out now? Alright then. I just wanted to clarify, I guess, as far as that it was on, yeah, you made that clear. Yeah, I definitely don't hear the pings for the Discord as far as being in streamer mode. Because it does get kind of annoying, I guess, as far as hearing the pings in the background. A lot of other channels that we follow beside their own. It's kind of just eliminates some of the annoying things. But I don't like to miss out on the notifications though. So we got 2 more of these to put in place. Why does this thing keep drifting over? Hold on a second. Okay. You're gonna settle down now? Okay, cool. For some reason it kept drifting over, I don't know why. Tink. There's the tink. Right up against the wall. Oh my goodness. Can you pan out, please? Can't see what the heck I'm doing here. There we go. Guess it was because I was so close to the fence. Yeah, we'll keep this dark here so we can kind of see better where these need to go. I think we'll deal with that for now. Pretty cool to see the city skyline at night too. Pretty cool skyline. Not a whole heck of a lot of light that we have for our job site at night here, though. I'll tell you that much. Come on, give me the tank. There it is. Oh, 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 easy. There we go. Close enough, close enough. Now we got one more to do. It's got a doorway. Do. Alright, can you zoom back in thing? Thank you. Oh my goodness, going the wrong way. Oh! Damn it. Okay, so the crane's over there. Gotta get my orientation right here. There we go. No. Crane's over here. That's... Okay, that's where I was getting messed up. There we go. Getting my directions all screwed up. Alright, zoom back in. Thank you. Right, very much, very much. Man, we're not even into 50% on this thing yet. This is crazy. We're closing in on 4.5 hours. Ay, ay, ay. Lots of step in this, building this. I mean, it's a lot of work, I guess, as far as to put up a haunted house, I guess, as far as from the ground up. There we go. Now what? Now we gotta unpack some materials. Let's do that. Let's see, where they at? Where they at? Looks like they're up here. Oh! Made it. Okay, let's see what we got here. We got some wood. Yeah, lots of wood. Probably gonna put up some walls. And... Wait, what? Hold on. What is that we need to clear? What is that? What the heck? So that's... I'm confused. So what is that telling me we need to... What is that? Alright, so I guess we gotta get in the crane and move that pallet that's over there? What the heck? I don't even know how I got there. Let's move it out of the way though. Yep, that pallet right there. I did not put that there. I don't know why, whatever. We'll get it moved. Oh, I had it for a second. There we go. Alrighty then. Now we gotta get flatbed and the cement truck out of the way. Okay. Let's set... Wait, what did it do with that pallet? Must have used it. That's funny. Yeah, we had it on our crane. Alright, let's get these two vehicles out of the way. Yep, so... Can I go this way? Hopefully I can. Come on, baby. I know there's a little bit of a hill here, but I think we can do it. Let's park it over here. Okay, and then our flatbed. Making some pretty good progress. It's still not to 50% though. So we got this thing all up on a hill again. Alright, so let's get it over here. Move this out of the way. Okay, now we gotta deliver some wood components. We need 1 package of sealing elements. That's gonna be at the, Alright, we need to take this over to building materials. Go get that. Right on it. Doggone it. Alright. So we got 1 pallet of sealing element. Wooden frame big, okay. I think these guys are open 24/7. Okay, so we have... Where'd that? What a wood. Wait a minute. Is it not here? So it's not that. Pallet of wood. Okay, wait a minute. So where do we gotta get this from? Package of sealing element, wooden big frame. So is that gonna be at the... Hold on. Where do we gotta get this from? Oh, we gotta go to the sawmill for that. Okay. Let's do that. I'll go to the sawmill. Get back in the truck though. Now, I wonder if this is gonna fit on this truck. Oh, dang it. We have to probably use a bigger trailer. Let's go back to the map. So if it's at the sawmill, it's probably pretty big. Well, let's go see what we got here. Let's see what we got over here. So I already know right off the bat, if it's over at the sawmill, this crane is not going to be able to pick up whatever we're going to pick up here. So yeah, I'm not even going to use this one. Let's go back to the job site with this one, and we're going to get a different truck and trailer. Oh crap, that's not what I meant to do. I'm at the job site, not the try that again. Alright, cool. We can leave this here for now. So, what I'm gonna do, let's go back to the house and take a look and see what we got there. Broken up the sand dunes on the Beam MG Mac. Nice. Johnson Valley one. Beautiful. I'll have to take your word on that. I don't have that game, so I think you ask me about that almost every time. It's like I always have to tell you, get the don't have it. Alright, so we're gonna leave. Yeah, we'll take the excavator off of this guy. Leave the excavator here. You having some fun in BMNG though there, Cosmic? Nice. Let's do ramps. And we gotta leave us some room, I guess, as far as to get the excavator off. Oh shoot, I can't move it. Crap. Alright, I gotta move out forward a little bit more. That'll work. Okay, cool. Ramps. Okay, cool. Alrighty then, so let's unstrap it. Get her off, and we're going to use this truck and trailer, I guess, as far as to get our components we need to get at the sawmill. Okay, so there's a silly truck called Gavril D Series D45. Heavy duty components go crazy. Wow. There we go. Just gotta get the excavator off. Now we can use this truck and trailer, I guess, to go pick up what we need over at the sawmill. Hey, get in the truck. Have you done mining in FS22? No. I have not. I know it does exist, but not a big fan of the mining in FS22, I'll be honest. There's plenty of mining games that are out there that do that much better, I guess, as far as what it can do in Farm Sim. Alright, let's take this over to Sawmill. Right over here, and pick up what we need. I mean, choose your own on that. I don't particularly care for the mining in FS22. It's meant to do farming, not mining. I'm not really a big fan, I guess, as far as when components of, you know, if a game is designed, I guess, as far as to do a particular thing, it gets designed, I guess, as far as to do something different. I'm not a big fan of that. It's like just create a game, I guess, as far as that does that very function, you know. I feel like a dedicated mining game would be better, probably, you know? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely there, Cosmic. And there's some games out there that are in development, I guess, as far as to do just that. So yeah, we got to give it time on those. Alright, so I think we should be close enough here, but I am going to decouple this. Yeah, there we go. Alright. And then we're going to need to use the crane on this deal, I guess, as far as to get whatever we need from here onto the trailer. Yeah, the fact that this camera, I guess, as far as I always like to focus on the fifth wheel, is kind of annoying. Alright, we got to leave room for the outriggers. If you're not a billionaire gold mine, you can make Limehouse's statue gold. Oh yeah? Alright, let's get it close enough to the loading area frames. Alright, let's try that. Now, let's have it spit this out over here. We're going to get our order, and once we know exactly where it is, then we'll be able to adjust the truck. Alright, we got 3 orders here. What the heck? And they're all for the haunted house. We only need this one for now, I think. So we got a couple more things to pick up from here. Holy crap, okay. One thing at a time. Alright, so hopefully this is the thing we needed. Package of ceiling element wooden frame big. I guess these are it. I guess those are it. That's the first one in the order list. Okay. Get in the truck, dude. Dang it. So why did they put them way over there? Alright, now I'm gonna have to adjust this. You know what? Maybe not. Hold on, I got an idea. I bottomed it out, and now they left my front suspension all tangled and bent. That doesn't sound good. Alright, let's try it this way. I'll go right in the middle. Yeah, sure. Just get right in the middle like so. I think this will work. Enough room for the outriggers? Yes, I do. Marvelous. Yeah, this one's definitely taking a lot longer than I thought it would. What game is that? Cargo is too... Are you freaking kidding me? So it's gonna make me get a mobile crane, isn't it? You dirty rotten thing, you. It's gonna make me get a mobile crane. Alright, let's reset this one there. You son of a gun, anyway. Alright, so at least we got these over here. We gotta get a mobile crane. We're gonna have to rent a mobile crane. Okay. GTA 6. You open up the map on Johnson. That's in BeamNG, and I didn't realize how big the map is. Pretty big, huh? GTA 6? I don't know. GTA 6 is supposed to be coming out pretty soon. I've seen the trailers for it. Yeah, so we need to rent. Gotta go to the vehicle dealer and get a mobile crane. Where's that at? Let's go here. Fast travel. 2024? Yeah, it's like I said, this should be coming out pretty soon. 300K. No, I mean they've made the announcement as far as when it's coming out there, so yeah. Not too far away. Alright, we need to sort this out. Got how to do that now. Whoops. So we need... Where's our mobile cranes? There it is. Let's go with the smaller one. Yeah, this one right here. That'll work. That works. Let's go ahead and rent that. Yep. Okay, so that should be over here. We'll get that over to the sawmill. Oh my goodness, we have to go right to mirror machines. First piece of equipment we had to rent so far. Still got a harvest field 7 and plant alfalfa hay. But you don't plant alfalfa hay, you gotta ted it. So yeah, if you just gotta plant alfalfa. You hit a bump and I said induction system charged and my boost dropped 30 psi to 15 meters. Loud was, yeah, that sounds rough. Alright, let's get this over to the sawmill. So we got two other items besides. I'm just thinking if I should hold on to this mobile crane over at the sawmill, maybe. That might be necessary to do. That definitely sounds pretty rough there, Cosmic. So I guess I can hook the truck back up to the trailer, yeah. You know what? I'll leave it off for now. Get it up on the trailer, and then we'll hook it up afterwards. That'll work. Alright, so, do I got enough room here? Oh, that's gonna be in the way. Son of a gun. Yep, that's gonna be in the way. Yeah. Okay. Move it over a little bit. I guess we did work through the night. Burned the midnight oil there. So that. It's got some big old outriggers on it. There we go. Sweet. Whoop, did I go too far? I think I did. Oh, I had it. This is one big piece? It is one big piece. I'll be dang. I'll be doggone. Alright. That's a big chunk of material there, I'll tell you that. Oh, goodness. Big old chunk of material. Yeah, so I almost think I'm gonna keep this crane over here because there's 2 more I think I gotta get. So yeah, we'll keep this over here for now. This mobile crane. Okay, so apparently Johnson is 3.6 miles according to the map. It's not a bad sized map. It's a pretty decent sized map. Alright, let's leave this here. Now we can hook up our truck back to the trailer. Take this over to the job site. Whoops. Do. Oh, we got a clip. What did you make the clip of there, 666? Oh my god, don't focus on the stinking fifth wheel. I don't like it when you do that. Come on, dude, don't do that. I don't like when it does that. They really need to fix that. Alright, couple. There we go. Nice. Let's take this back over to the job site. I'm going to leave that mobile crane here, though, for now, because I think we're still going to need it. Job site. Oh. Oh, what the heck? That did not take me where I said. What are you doing? Gosh darn it. Why do diesels and Beam G take so long to turn over? Something I don't know about that. Well, I don't know about Beam NG, but I guess as far as the fact that that's the problem with the glow plugs on a diesel, I guess as far as would you know what, I'm gonna have to bring that. I bet you this Rector crane is not gonna be able to lift this. I bet you. Oh darn it! I'm gonna have to bring that mobile crane over here. I'm gonna take that back and forth. Son of a gun. I just thought of that too. I bet you this Rector crane is not going to be able to lift these. Alright. We'll give it a shot, but I bet you it's going to say it can't lift it. Hold on a second. I bet you that Rector crane will not lift this. It's going to be too heavy. We'll give it a shot, but I think it's gonna say nope. I don't think so. I'm hoping it does. Let's cross our fingers. We got the cross fingers emote. Everybody cross their fingers and toes. I got a feeling it's gonna say nope. Yep, that's what I thought. Son of a biscuit. Oh my god, so I gotta get the mobile crane over here just to take this off the trailer. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is gonna add a little bit more time. And I gotta do this 2 more times too from what I seen the orders over at the sawmill. Ay ay ay. Okay, well, let's get out of here. Come on, dude. So, I gotta figure out a way. You know what? I'm gonna reset this truck. Let's do this. Put it out here, and then, so it's gotta go. So I don't want to go up in there. How am I gonna do this? Why are they gonna make it so stinking difficult here? Yeah, I don't want to do it that way. Nope. We're gonna have to think. How are we gonna do this? Yeah, they made us had to use our brain here a little bit. How to get this over to that where it needs to get set down. Okay, so what the heck? How am I gonna do this? So I can't attach it to the mobile crane and drive the mobile crane with that still attached. It won't let me do that. I already know that. We're gonna have to figure out a way to get both the mobile crane and this trailer up over here so I can get it over there. This is gonna be tricky. Wait, if you go downstairs, you'll be 12 years old. Huh? You scream 3 times. Is that right? You're rock crawling in the D35. Let's see how many suspension components we have. Alright, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the mobile crane. Oh my god, what the... I almost feel like it'd be better if I backed it up in here. Why the heck are they making this so difficult? What the frick, dude? And let me move my dump truck out of the way. This is going to take a bit. Just to I gotta do this 2 more times, so I'm gonna have to figure out a good way to do this. Let's move our dump truck over here. Alright. Probably have to move that again, but we'll leave it there for now. Whoops, went the wrong way. Yeah, I almost feel like I need to back this trailer in so I can, when I get the mobile crane in here, it'll be a lot closer to where it needs to go. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think there's any room on that side, because that's the go-kart track over there. I might be able to do it from... Okay. Got an idea. What am I stuck on? God dang it. Let's just reset. Okay, let's go back this way. I got an idea. When a dark figure will beat you up. Let's go over this way. So the mobile crane has a pretty good reach on the boom. I should be able to do it from this level and get it up there, I think. So we're gonna try. Alright, so what I'll do, let's put this truck, leave some room for the mobile crane. That there, okay. You might get banned from Twitch. Why is that? My door latch broke. Oh, my door bent. Yeah, it was a... I mean, if that's all that broke so far, that's not bad. Alright, get out of here. Now we gotta go get the mobile crane. So the mobile crane should be over here. So we're gonna have to do this a couple different times to get as far as with the mobile crane and that. Oh boy. This ought to be fun. So maybe I could just leave it here, but nope. You gotta make it a little bit more complicated than that. So we gotta reset all this. Alright, let's get this over to the job site. We're just gonna fast travel that bad boy. You made 100,000K accounts last night. I don't know if I'd be mentioning that, actually. Which don't take too kindly to that. Okay, so I don't want to be here. Let's go back down this way. Sure they can. They absolutely can. So all that time wasted, I guess, as far as creating accounts like that, it'll probably delete probably all of them. This thing's very slow. Good thing I don't have to take it that far. Alright, hold on a second. Can I, whatever. Let's just go this way. Very slow reverse gear, that's for sure. That's an understatement there, Cosmic, yeah. Man, we're not even 50% in this thing. It's crazy. I should have probably turned this thing around. Reverse gear's really slow. Alright. What we should be able to do, it's got a pretty good reach on the boom. But I hope I left myself enough room. I might have to move the truck again. Wants to explain it. I don't need to explain. If anybody doesn't care to want to understand it as far as IP bans, because as far as it's not my fault. Not my fault. You done major bet, I guess, as far as at that point. We got enough room? Oh, yeah, baby. Alright, cool. Nice. Alright, let's do this. Hopefully I'm not too close. I think I am, though. Son of a gun. I'm gonna have to move the truck. Ay, ay, ay. This is gonna take a bit. I'll move this over, because the boom is already fully... Yep, fully in. Move this out. Oh, God. What are you doing? Alright, that'll work. That should work. That's probably what's going to happen. Oh, absolutely. Okay, let's see how we got this now. Aw, man, it's still not far enough. Ow, dang it. Alright, so... Ay, ay, ay. Why, game? Why you do this to me? Can't make this so complicated. This has added like a whole nother hour of nonsense. I gotta do this 2 more times. Oh my god. Oh, come on, dude. What the frick you doing? Gotta be frickin' kidding me. Oh, get out of here with this nonsense. Unbelievable. Frickin' caught on the damn leg. Now I'm getting irritated, because I gotta do this 2 more times. Yeah, this is... On the medium scope, this is a little bit ridiculous. I'm just gonna have to say that. This is gonna add a whole nother hour just having to deal with this crap. Oh my god. What the frick are you doing? Alright, definitely going this way so we can go straight, because it's way too slow going backwards. Alright, there we go. Should have did that with the mobile crane. Right tire just popped.
Evan the Bandito says really liking these lime silos, Jay.
Oh, the ones that, yeah, the one I got positioned over there by, where you're at, yeah. Alright. Let's see, you gotta get this lined up. Is that good? I gotta guesstimate, so I think I need to go over more. Oh my god, what are you doing? Stop. Frickin', it's like a magnet to that leg on that. Is that good enough? Oh my god. This is kind of ridiculous. Nope, still don't think that's enough. Oh, yep, cool. Yeah, it did make it. Tink. Thank goodness. Good grief. Good grief. Alright, so I gotta do this 2 more times. Just so I know what I gotta deal with for the next 2 times. Frame bent? Yeah, that'll happen, I guess, as far as when you're rock climbing. Rock crawling. So I should be able to get it up this way. I hope. Oh, we need to spin this thing, that's what. It's kind of beating on the crane boom. There we go. Don't tell me this ain't gonna reach. I got the one with the shorter boom on it, so... Please tell me this reaches. Please tell me it reaches. Yeah, I think it will. Alright, cool. Looks like it's gonna reach. A little bit more with the boom. Them boards is fugged. What's up, One Life? I think I finally hit the limit, production chassis. Yeah, it definitely made this a little bit rough on us, I guess, as far as to get this up here. Come on, get there. Thank you. Awesome sauce. Alright, cool. There's that one. Nailed it. Alright, we'll leave this over here for now. Now we got to place the timber cassettes. Alright, cool. Let's go do that. That one we should be able to use the crane up over here. Can I get through here? I think I can. Maybe? Yes. Alright, cool. Way down in the end. Sweet. Alright. So we got 12 of these to put into place. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're pretty close to 50% at this point. Come on, give me the tank. Why is it not hooking up here, dang it? Oh my goodness, thank you. Oh, just that little board here, I thought it was the whole dang thing. What the heck? Oh my god, you're killing me, man. You're killing me. This game kills me sometimes. Oh! Lift it up, lift it up, lift it up. I'm getting really sloppy on my work there because we lost a whole bunch of time trying to figure out how to get these stinking things up here. Finally got them up here though. Line the little white circle up with the... Give me the tank. Come on, baby. Oh, we're too far over. There we go. Nailed it. Oh! Thought I had it high enough. Apparently not. Ay, I screwed that all up. Big time. Big time. Close enough, close enough. Whip it into place. Just whip it into place. That'll work. We did a tire and suspension swaps, and now we are back on the racks. Alright, cool. See how... Let us know how that works out. Alright, there, 666. We'll probably still be here dealing with all this. We're not even... we're just under 50% done. It's definitely taking a lot longer than I thought. We're already over 5 hours. That's crazy. A lot of work, I guess, as far as to get a whole Honda house built. Oh! Lift it up. Close enough. I'll take it. I ain't gonna argue about that. Ever since I redid the skill on this crane, it's just like I probably shouldn't have done that. This seems a lot more difficult to get it lined up. There we go. Yeah, we'll make sure we're up high enough. know, go funking it into the side of the house. Close enough. I'm over it already. I gotta do this probably at least 2 more times that I saw at the sawmill. So I don't know what else is involved there, but apparently there's 2 more orders, I guess, as far as of these deals. Might be some roof pieces or something like that, you know, as far as roof elements. I don't know. If I had to guess. Oh, slow it down, easy. Uh, 7.3 just climbed a 45-degree slope. What's the 7.3? Again, I have to reiterate, I don't have that game, so I have no idea. No! Depth perception. So when I think I got it high enough, I do not. Oh man, don't give me the tank and take it away. That's some bullpucky. Was running 1k foot-pounds at the flywheel, 7k foot-pounds at the wheels. Wow. A lot of foot-pounds. Oh, we passed that 5-hour mark, so we got some ads. Gonna be playing in about a minute. 5 hours, holy crap. And we're not even, barely 50%. Oh my goodness. I expect, I guess, as far as the percentage of this progress will go up, I guess, as far as once we get past 50%. So we got little pieces and big pieces. Where's this one going? Doink! I kind of figured that was going to happen. Totally flipped it over. Okay, like a jigsaw puzzle. Alright, back over this way. This ad should be playing right about meow. Not missing much, we're still just putting these panels into play. Still got 5 of them to do. Up, 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 up. Yeah, oh, darn it. Yeah, I shouldn't have updated that skill on the crane because it just seemed to make it worse. You got a winch on that thing? I got some ads playing, but I didn't hear what I was saying. 4 more pieces to go. Alright, so it looks like the rest of them are all bigger pieces. Up, Daisy, there we go. There we go. And 3 more bigger pieces. Nice. Hey, what do you know? I actually had it high enough. Can you take me higher? Nope, it's stuck. We're done here. Whoops. Hey, when that happens. Alright, 2 more to do. We're teetering on 50% done. Alright, this one's gotta go. Oh, I see how it is. So this one's gotta go over here. Oh, you piece of... Come on now. Okay, why is it not going into place now? Perfect. Nailed it. Alright, one more to go. So this looks like it's going to be the upstairs. So we already got the main floor. First floor. Now we're doing the upstairs. We'll probably have some more wall pieces. And probably some roof elements. If I had to guess. Oh, had to tink. Tink, tink, tink. Come on. There we go. Whipping on in there. Oh! Not high enough. Surely did beast mode in that slope, though. Sounds like it. And there we go. We got made a little bit of money in there, so now we got to do some more elevator shafts. It's a pretty sophisticated haunted house that we're building here. It has elevator shafts. All right, so what am I doing? I need to get in here. What am I doing? Okay, let's pick up our elevator shafts. Okay, we got to bring it back this way. Still not to 50%. Definitely looking pretty good. Our haunted house looking pretty good. Put it in the other spot, darn it. Really? There we go. Nice. Now we're 50%. About time. Good grief. I didn't think we'd ever get there. Didn't think we'd ever get there. Golf cart still looking pretty. Golf cart track still looking pretty good. We got that all done last week. Could try to bring the whatever kind of hopper, Jeep Wrangler thingy. Yeah, maybe. Cool. Alright, now we gotta get deliver construction materials, pallet of wood, and a pallet of oriented strand board. Okay, so that's over at the building materials. Okay. Got it. You know what we could do at this point is just have the rest of the stuff delivered. I think I might just do that. So we're not making so many trips over there. Now let's go ahead and fast travel over to building materials. We'll just have that stuff delivered. Let's do that, and I'll put that in that appropriate position. Yeah, let's do that. Save a lot of taking that over. We got still... So the rest of the materials that we have, I'm gonna buy it all up. Whoops. Maybe there. Okay, so that's all the things we got left. Let's do a checkout, and we're going to deliver that to construction site. So it's going to cost us a little bit of money to do that, but that's fine. I'm good with that. Yep. Let's do it. So that should put that all over at the job site. Beautiful. We're already over $10 million. We're not even done yet. Sweet. 51% done. Let's get ourselves back over to job site. Alright, so now we don't have to do any more trips over to the building materials, at least anyway. It should all be right over here at the job site. Nice. Okay. So it should have put it all over here. Nice. Alright, so we need 2 pallets of wood and 2 pallets of oriented strand board. Alright, cool. So pallets of wood are the ones that we have the most of, so we got lesser of the strand board. Probably should take another coffee break. This is the strand board. Need 2 of those. Alright, what the... Hold on. Oh, wait, these must be the where's the strand board going? Oh, the strand board's over here. Gotcha. Strand board's gonna go over on this side. I see the bad moon rising. I see trouble on the way. Looks like we're in for nasty weather. 52% now. Sweet. Alright, another piece of strand board. Oh, give me the tank. There we go. Wow, easy, 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 easy. Settle down there, buddy. Dink. You know what I want to do? Let's bring the crane back over here first. I'm gonna get up on the second floor to see check our progress out. Do have some stairs over here, and our elevator shaft. Let's get this over here first. Probably have to unpack some materials after I get these into place anyway. Truck is now unstuck. Well, that's good. Yeah, let's take ourselves a coffee break. Now, I am renting and leasing that mobile crane, but that's alright. We're already well over 10 million in the bank. That's pretty solid, pretty solid. Can I get up here? Nope. Alright, let's go over to our stairs over on this side. Check out the second level. Check this out. Nice and spacious up here. We'll fall down the elevator shaft. Whee! Nice. Alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I stuck in here? Oh, what the heck is going on? How do I get out? Am I stuck in here? No, there we go. I was gonna say there's had to be a door there. There we go. Nice. We get all the way down to the basement. Pretty creepy basement, actually. There's the stairs. Nice. Alright, let's check out our worker, because as far as we got here. So we got probably a patio out here. And then I don't know what that's going to be served as. Got a big window here. There's a room. We should have the front of the house over here. Nice. You got the front steps. Cool. Pretty cool, man. And we got kind of a patio over here, I guess, too. Nifty. Alright, let's get these wood pallets into place. Alright, that needs to go over here. Gotta be able to check that out, I guess, as far as we get too far done, because otherwise we won't be able to check it out inside. Won't let you inside once it's done, which is kind of sad. There's one. Let's see, we gotta bring it in a little bit. I'm definitely starting to get hungry though, now at this point. I know we were talking about food stuffs here. Holy mackerel. I don't even know if I'm gonna have time to, might still do it anyway, we'll see. Might make me some pasta bake. Might be good, might be good, sounds good. Oh my god. Oh, thought for sure it was gonna slam into the elevator shaft. Close enough. Alright, now what do we gotta do? So now we got some prefabricated walls. And we already got pallet of woods there. Okay, cool. So we just gotta put these walls into place. For a second floor. Got 11 of them to put in place. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. I did not really factor this, I guess, as far as it take as long as it has, but we've had our little bit of a trials, I guess, as far as to get some of these elements, I guess, as far as where they need to be. So we got to figure it out, though. We got to figure it out. I think it was way to the ground. Way low to the ground. Okay, where's this one going? Well, one of two places over there, I guess. Okay. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. Close enough. I can just imagine doing this in the hard mode, and a lot of parts to put together. I think that was hurting my truck is the fact that it's a heavy-duty long bed extending, probably. A lot of stress points. A lot of places, yeah, definitely a lot more places you can put stress on the frame and such. Alright, where's this one going? Looks like we can put one right here next elevator shaft. Cool. Come on. Be like that. There we go. Oh, easy, easy. And now where that goes? There it goes. Nailed it. Cool. Two big windows there, looks like. Went down a slope and it went crunch. Didn't sound good. Whoops. Alright, where's this one going? Looks like backside. Right over here. Oh, I had it there for a second. Nailed it. Alright. Hit that one right on the head. I changed the frame to heavy duty extended. Let's see, where does this one go? Looks like that one goes over here. We're gonna put one here, looks like. Works for me. I forgot what we said. We got two more jobs to do in this campaign finale. We got at least 2 more weeks, I guess, as far as of working on this. And then once we get that done, within the next 2 Saturdays, we should be able to move on to the space expansion. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to the space expansion after we get this done. I was kind of hoping we'd have a little bit of time, but I don't. I'm starting to get super duper hungry, and we're going to get this one done. Get it 100%, and we'll move on to the next one, I guess, as far as for next week, for these campaign finale. Take a look and see what it's all about. Maybe we can get both of those done, I guess, as far as for next week. We'll see how... This one's pretty involved. I definitely did not plan this one to take as long as it has, especially on the medium scope. I mean, the fact that it is a whole house, I mean, it's as far as it kind of made sense, it should have taken a while. I just did not foresee it, let alone plan for it. Cool. Every little piece of wall counts, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, put this one over in this corner. Oh man, the way this kind of floated right into place there, that was wild. Alright, we got two more wall pieces to put into place. It's a darn shame that we can't actually walk through this, I guess, as far as after it gets built. That'd be super dope to be able to do that. Cool, and one more to go. Then we got to put the 2 pallets of wood up on the upstairs there. I think you're going to switch to the hopper for the crawling. Might not be a bad idea. Kind of roll it into place. Oh, yep, nailed it. Sweet. Not quite the way I was planning, but it kind of worked out. Alright, so we need the pallets of wood up there. Those we can get over here. Hopefully it doesn't do the 2001 Jeep thing and do the paint shaker. What's the paint shaker? The heck's a paint shaker? Oh! Thought for sure I was high enough. Not quite. Pretty solid walls, I'll tell you that much. And slamming that pallet into it. 56%. Alright, cool. Definitely making some progress now. Yeah, it was high enough that time. In early 2000 Jeeps get worn out, suspension components on the rear axle, it starts rapidly vibrating at high speeds. Really? I've never had a Jeep, so I wouldn't know. Alright, so let's get this up out of the way. And we gotta unpack those materials on the second floor. Alright, let's get over there and get that done. Hey, dude, where are you going? And you've been drinking, dude? You calm down there a little bit. There we go. Alright, so put the stud walls up in the interior. Nice. Now we got to deliver. Yep, so there's the second time we got to do that for the ceiling of the second floor. Alright, so let's get down to bottom level. We go down this way. Whee! Probably not advisable to go that way, but I guess it worked out. So, what we got to do, you got to take this whole setup and do that all over again like we did earlier. Yeah. Let me out. How the hell do you get out of this? Oop. Yeah, I guess we'll go the shortcut. We'll take a shortcut. Alright, so we need to get the mobile crane over to the sawmill. And you gotta do this part all over again. Alright, so let's go ahead and reset this guy. Alright, get her in driving mode. At least we know where we gotta be, I guess, as far as to get it up there. Okay, let's get that over to the sawmill. We'll have to do this, I think, at least one more time. Okay, let's get this into position. Remember how I had that over here. So I know I had the truck decoupled from the trailer, which I don't think I really need to do that. We'll just park this over here. Like so. And then we'll get the other truck. Fast travel back over to here and get that other truck, I guess, as far as put that in proximity of that loading area. Oh my gosh, I forgot to get out of the stinking crane, you piece of crap. I hate when I do that. Son of a gun. Gotta get out of the stinking vehicle. Ugh, so dummy. It just drifted the mobile crane. Alright, so leave that there, get out of the thing. Now fast travel back over to the job site. Holy crap, that was loud. Jeez, oh Pete. Calling the popo on us there, Evan. What's going on there? Alright, let's go back this way. Take the shortcut. Take the short route. Oh, and no drifting? Oh, is that why? Alright, so we gotta get this over to the sawmill. Load up our next piece here. Furman and Furton. Yeah, that's for sure. Alright, let's get this thing into position. Wait, you know what? Hold on. What am I doing? I can do like this. Keep the trailer attached to it. You don't really need to undo it like I did last time. So something like that. Cool. And now we can get the, let's go get our stuff. See where it spawns in. And we'll adjust accordingly. Whoop. This dude be drunk, man. Just running in and everything. Okay, so our second piece that we need, purchase, thank you. Alrighty then, so where did that put that? Right now, sweet. Just like we did before, we can put the crane right up in the middle. Should work. I didn't even need to do that, I'll just do it right here. It's got some reach on the boom, so should be good right here. Awesome. Close enough. Alright, cool. Simple, simple. Alright, let's go ahead and reset this guy. Back into driving mode you go. Okay, let's go ahead and fast travel this back over to the job site right away. And we'll come back and get the truck with the material. Alright, so we need to put this... No, I do not want to be up here. Nope, don't want to be up here. Let's go this way. Much faster going this way than going backwards, that's for sure. Okay, so we can get this set up right over here. Right about there, looks good. Whoop. Okay, now we'll go back and get our truck and trailer with the material. Oh, you piece of crap. I forget to get out of the stinking vehicle. Oh my god. Making more work for myself. The hopper rolled over. I mean, sounds logical for her to do that. Oh man, I can't believe I didn't get out of the darn truck before I fast travel. It's becoming a pattern with me, I guess, as far as forgetting to get out of the vehicle before I fast travel. Okay, we gotta make sure we give ourselves enough room here. Alright, try it right there. Try that again, take two. Alright, now get out of it. Thank you. Now we'll go ahead and fast travel over to the jobs. Sawmill. I have reason to suspect that the front axle or the frame was damaged in the rollover. Alright. Whoops, we gotta get in here. And get that fast travel over to the job site. Lickety split. Split. Yeah, that too. Okay, we do not want to be here, so let's, I ain't gonna be able to turn this around, I don't think. I wonder, hold on a minute. I wonder if I can get, I'd have to back it in, I think. Let me try something here. I'm gonna stay up at the top here. I think the boom might be able to reach this up here. Maybe not though. I'm gonna give it a shot. Let's see if the boom will reach up here. This might be all for naught, but I'm gonna give it a shot though. If I put this right next to where it needs to go. Okay, I make sure I leave enough room. I think that might be enough room. Let's try this out. Let's see if that mobile boom crane will actually reach down. Oh shoot, that's probably too close. Hold on. Just putting out information. Got a lot more stuff going on than just what we're playing.
Cosmic Void says Rockbot is a piece of poo.
No, it's not. You're a piece of poo. It's doing what it's supposed to do. It's doing what I pay it to. Alright, gotta make sure we're not too close to that. That should work a little better. There we go. Now, let's get into the mobile crane and see if we can put that into place. Whoop. Shortcut. Whoop. This guy can jump pretty good, I'll tell you that. Good running jump. Oh my gosh, dude. Quit running into crap. Just get in the stinking truck. Good grief. Good grief. Alright. I'm gonna really test the limits of this boom. My luck, it's probably gonna run into that tree. My luck.
Nope.
More than likely. We're gonna find out here pretty soon. It's gonna hit that tree. Hey, it actually goes through the tree. Nice. Give me a little bit more. Yeah, it's hitting that tree a little bit. Right, now we'll bring this down. I think it's going to do it. It's going to be able to do it. That's what I'm talking about. A little more. Give me the tank. There it is. Nice. Stretch this thing to the limit on this. Oh, come on now. It still put it there, so that's cool. Alright, now we still got to get that truck out of the way, though. Still got to get it out of the way, though. Alright, let's get back up there. Caught up on the farming, ending the night off with some YouTube. Nice. So, are you leaving us here? We still got work to do here. We're only 60%. Come on, dude. Jump over that. Are you freaking kidding me? Come on now. Good grief. Let's get this out of the way. Get our truck and trailer out of the way here. Alright. We should be able to go around this way. Come on, baby. There we go. Nailed it. Alright, cool beans. Alrighty then, let's, might be a bad place to park that, but, right now we got ceiling elements to put into place. Let's get into the crane. We're only 60% into this, holy crap. Oh. I guess Evan the Bandito's leaving us. He's going to watch the YouTube. We're not good enough for him. I see how it is. Alright, then we gotta go this way, that's right. 12 more of these things, just like we did on the, last time. Oh man, I wonder if that mobile crane boom is gonna be in the way. Maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, cool, we should be alright. You had a couple Mountain Dew? Nice. I've been sipping on this, bottle of Budweiser. Been kind of nursing it. Oh, man. Yes, I think for our last thing we got to pick up at the sawmill is probably going to be the roof elements for this top floor. We're going to be my guess. Close enough. Doing some research on what I want to spring equipment wise. I want my money's worth. Oh, okay. You're relying on YouTube, I guess, as far as to give you that advice? I find it, I don't know, I just find it hilarious sometimes that people rely on other people's advice, I guess, as far as to get advice on what they should do. I don't know. I guess maybe it pays in the end, I guess, as far as to not learn the hard way, I guess, as far as of, I guess it just depends on what you're doing, though. I found my fair share, I guess, as far as the people that don't really know what the heck they're talking about on YouTube. And I just would rather learn it for myself. What the best way is. YouTube is like just, I don't know, it's becoming more and more attuned, I guess, as far as for people just, when you need when you need information about something, check out YouTube. Instead of just asking somebody, I guess, as far as that, you know, asking around. Like, people just don't talk to anybody anymore. As much as they probably should. I guess that's just the way I was brought up. Like, if you had a question about something, you ask somebody. You don't refer to YouTube, I guess, as far as for I'm a random person. I want to talk to people that you know. That might know somebody else, and then so on and so forth. That's probably about the only reason I don't do, you know, like IRL type of stuff, because people look for the answers, I think, in the wrong ways sometimes. I mean, it's one thing if it's just informational, just to kind of give you insight, I guess, as far as on a task that you may not have known about before. But if you're trying to find something, you know, something new that you haven't done before, I don't think YouTube's the place to go. I mean, it's better, in my opinion, at least anyway, as far as to ask around, ask your neighbors, talk to your neighbors, be sociable, you know? There's probably someone, at least one person you might know, I guess, as far as that, may know somebody, I guess, as far as that, that knows a thing or two about what you're looking for. And I guess the point that I'm making is there's lack of physical social interaction anymore. Everything is all done digitally. You know, be it through, you know, some random person on the other end of a YouTube, I guess, as far as that's giving you the information that you need. And that's about as far as it goes. It's kind of wild when you think about it. Yes, my bar, 90% of the stuff I needed to start my business. And see, you own 4 companies over the years. I would just keep asking him then. I mean, if he's got information on that, I would just get the information from him. I wouldn't rely on YouTube. This is my point. I mean, any of y'all can do what you want, but I don't rely on YouTube to get the information that I need, because that's just one perspective, I guess, as far as what you feel you should do, right? But to interact with that person on the other end of the YouTube, you know, you don't really get that. It's just, again, I observe, I guess, as far as just the lack of physical social interaction is what it comes down to. You know, people get on their Facebooks and their whatever, and it's just like you're passing along information, I guess, as far as, and it's like, where's the physical interaction? I think we would have a lot less bitterness, I guess, as far as from one business to another, especially when you're trying to look for information and going into business in a particular field. You would have a lot less bitterness, I guess, as far as the people just, you know, stealing someone else's livelihood. You know, as far as like, I gave you all this information, now you're using it against me, right? If you had more physical social interaction, you'd be able to talk it out and you know, understand, I guess, as far as what the impact would be on, you know, someone else that's already doing it in their own area. So we get a lot of that around here, I guess, as far as where someone goes into, like this time of year, snow removal, right? And without that social interaction, you get all that keyboard warrior shit, I guess, as far as on the internet. It's like you can just yell and bicker at each other that way instead of, you know, having a civil, physical interaction, I guess, as far as to be like, look, this is the deal, you know? I don't know. Like I said, the way I've been raised, I guess, as far as to have the physical interaction, I guess, as far as what those in those types of cases, and I think the direction of YouTube to get information on things that you need for whatever it is you're doing, it's just not the way to do it. I guess I just pride myself in getting information from, you know, physical people's mouths, not across the interwebs. You mean my boomer neighbors on the other side of the drug dealer? Oh man, I mean, I'm sure you probably know a lot of other people, I guess, as far as besides that. There's some really good people out there that know a thing or two that can be helpful in the information that you might need, or at least steer you in the right direction for it, and not necessarily steering you in the direction of YouTube, right? Come on now. There you go. Two more to do. 62%. Man, this thing is taking forever. The crazy thing, this is all in the medium scope. I'm not one to be able to, you know, people are going to do what they want to do, but that's just my take on it. I think it's just become way too convenient, I guess, as far as to just, you know, like this whole nonsense, I guess, as far as with applying for a job, I guess, as far as on an online application, it's like, and I'll get with you when I, you know, it's that lack of physical interaction there too. You know, it's like, if they don't like how you look on paper, then they don't have to engage with you anymore. So, again, that's kind of where that comes from too, I guess, as far as with job searching and applying for jobs. All this online and lack of physical social interaction, I guess, as far as to have the physical interview, it's all done digitally, I guess, as far as across the interwebs to make decisions, I guess, as far as about that kind of stuff. It's silly in my opinion. Same idea. And some people just seem to have gotten it in their head. It's just like post-pandemic, as far as they got used to, I guess, as far as being able to do things that way. And yeah, I think it just, in order to get fully, I guess, as far as into the mode of, you know, being sociable, you know, be it for business or pleasure, I guess, as far as this, definitely something that should be practiced a little bit more. Alright, so now we got some more elevator shafts to put into play. This should be the last floor, I'm thinking. Wait a minute, is this gonna have, what the heck? So this is gonna have another floor yet? Oh my god. This is gonna take us forever. Definitely didn't plan for this at all. Not at all. I'm gonna try and get it done though. We're gonna try and get it finished. We'll try and get it finished. 6 hours almost. On the medium scope, nonetheless. Alright, put that one there. That's fine. Yeah, so it's looking like we got a whole nother level. Like, oh my goodness. This thing must have a basement and plus 3 floors. It's basically a quad level. Holy crap. Holy crap. Did not realize that was the case with this thing. Oh man, quit swinging around the darn thing. There we go. Alright. Cool beans. Alright, now we got 2 more pallets of wood and some strand board. We got that all over here. Only 64%. Good grief. We're not even 3/4 done. Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna tough this out and get this thing done. I'm the best I can. I didn't plan for it though, I tell you that much. Alright, those need to go right over there. Okay, cool. Oh man, I should never have put that skill on this faster crane, because holy crap, this thing is all over the dang place. Alright, so the strand board must need to go on the other side again? Like it did last time? I'm guessing so. The heck did I run into there? That was weird. Okay, now we got the strand board. It must be on the other side of the house. Not the one I was shooting for, but I guess whatever. So yeah, these must need to go way over on this side. Oh my god, I wish I could take the skill back for this faster crane, because this thing is freaking just all over the place. Almost a little too fast. Doesn't let you be very precise anymore. This makes it a lot easier because as far as just to grab all the stuff right at the job site instead of having to make all those trips. Oh my goodness, I think it went bonkers. A little bit bonkers. Oh, yep, I guess I'm high enough. Swingy boy, swingy boy. It's okay, made it through the night. Sun's coming up. Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay, now we gotta place the prefabricated wall elements. Those must be over here. Yippers, already there. Nice. So it's already got some of them into place. So this thing's got 4 levels. Basement plus 3 floors. That's wild. Traditional haunted house. 10 of them to put into place this time. 6th hour. Next batch of ads are going to be playing here in about 1 minute. Okay, where'd this one go? See, one place you can go. Works for me. Oop, I had the tank. Close enough, right? This one's got a winder. Oh, I had it there for a second. Works for me. Kind of lobbed it in there. Wiener? What are you calling a wiener? At this point here, since it's going to take me so much longer, I might have to have wieners for dinner. I think I got some cocoa viennas. I have to just make some cocoa viennas. Yeah, we still go for Holland. Nope, that's not where that one goes. Hold on. Gotta go Dishui. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah. Oh, crap. There we go. Nailed it. You're still hungry, so the SpaghettiOs wore off? I don't know, I might have to have some cocoa viennas. Run a little too late on this thing. Over 6 hours. Definitely took longer. I did not plan for this, that's for darn sure. It's turned out pretty good though. We are progressing. We're 66%. We do have that going for us. Wait, is that not where that goes? No. What the heck? What the heck? It does look like it goes there. Guess it does not. So, where does that go? Alright, I'm confused. Where does that go? Oh. Oh, I thought that one had a window. Okay, hold on. Let's go over here. It was looking like this one had a window. It's not. There we go. Nice. Not as many windows up on this third floor. See how many more we got. We got 5 more to go. Holy crap. I hate it when my SpaghettiOs run out. And wear off on me. You could always just make a grilled cheese with some ramen. I got that too. So it's either going to be some Coco Viennas or some grilled cheese and some ramen. See, is farmer guy still doing some snow running? Let me see. Oh, he moved on to construction sim. That little devil. I was hoping maybe to get some word of what's going on with mods for SnowRunner. So is he doing some space stuff? Let's see what he's up to. I'm gonna be construction simmed out, I guess, as far as after I get done with this. At least for a little while. Nailed it. 3 more to do. Okay, cool. Mind you, I've had 6 hours into this without a break. I'm definitely going to be ready, I guess, as far as once I get this done. I'm kind of determined at this point to get it done. Just want to get it done. Alright, so we're probably going to have one more set of ceiling or roof components that go on this level, which will be all at the sawmill. We'll have to rinse and repeat, just like we've been with the mobile crane and the truck and trailer. At least we got a pretty good system down in as far as for how to deal with that anyway. Yeah, this haunted house is going to be all high and mighty, I guess, as far as what we've done here. It's going to be very noticeable, I guess, as far as in this part. Oops, easy. Nailed it. Alright, one more to do. Made it through the night at least, anyway. Oh, don't do that. Maybe the tink can take it away. Son of a gun on you. Hey, look at that. We're almost to 69%. Oh, we need to rotate this one. No. Let's rotate it. Gotta do it right. Good. Do it right or don't do it at all. Close enough. Nice. So we need another couple pellets of wood. I'm gonna go right up on that floor. No problem. Got it right down here. Whoops, I had it. There we go. Oh, come on. God, I hate when it does that. Oh, gotta go up higher. Can you take me higher to a place where blind man see? Can you take me higher? That's one thing we haven't been able to do in this city is do like a really tall high-rise type of deal. I don't know if they have those in here or not. Not 100% sure. That's about the biggest high-rise that we've done is 3 floors and a basement, so basically a quad level. Almost at 69%. Alright, now we gotta unpack them. Let's get this enough out of the way and get upstairs and unpack them. You check out our progress here once you get up onto this floor. Yeah, how do we get in there though? Go this way? On the catwalk, yeah, I do my little turn on the catwalk. How the hell you get in there? Or can we just unpack it from the catwalk here? Maybe? Oh, yep, I guess we can. Kinda, sorta. There we go. Can't really get in there, that's kinda bummer. Alright, now we gotta get ourselves out of the way. Geronimo! Now what? So now we gotta deliver wood components. Yep, we got our last thing we gotta get over at the sawmill. Okay. Well, for one last time. Getting stuck on everything, dude. So apparently we can't really go upstairs. Let me see here. Let me check it out this way. Let's try it this way. Was there a way to get up there? Doesn't seem to be. What the heck? How do you get up on that very top level? I don't see any stairwells for that. That's going down. What the heck? How do you get up there? That's weird. Or is that just going to be an attic? I don't seem to have any way to get up there. That's kind of a bummer. We already got the insulation in here. That's cool. Oh, where it is. Oh, found it. Found it. What was I going to say? There we go. Just had to walk around a little bit to get to check this out, though. This is all like fully enclosed up here. Wild. Check it out. You got a channel? What do you mean you got a channel? Neat. So this is probably going to be like, I don't know what that's going to be right there. So we got an elevator. We can fall through the elevator. Geronimo. That's way up there. Holy crap. Oh my goodness, that's way up there. That was fun. Way down here in the basement. Okay, we gotta find the steps. Where's the steps? Okay, now I'm lost a little bit. Hold on. This way? Okay, okay. Oh my goodness, we're clipping through everything. Where's the stinking stairs? Let me out. This thing is a maze down here. Good grief. Alright, where's the stairs at? Nope. Okay, there's the elevator shaft again. So the stairs should be... Well, they're here somewhere. Going around in circles, but I'm not finding the stairs. What the heck's going on here? Where's the stinking stairs? Oh, they're there. Good grief. You get lost in there. Nope, nope, nope. Go back up. Ay, clipping in and everything. There we go. Alrighty, anyway, we got to look at the inside. How do we get out of here now? Uh-oh. I have to squat? Not squat? Nope. What the heck? Uh-oh. How am I going to get out of here? You know what? Let's just do this. We're just going to do that. Make it easier on ourselves. So anyway, we got a little bit of a tour, I guess, as far as the inside. Very massive. You can get lost in there pretty easy. So anyway, we need to go over here and let's get the mobile crane back over to the sawmill for this last trip, I guess, as far as to get what we need over there. We already got 5 followed. You haven't even streamed. You're already ahead of the curve. Alright, let's go ahead and drive mode. 71% after all that. Let's take this over to the sawmill. 1 stream. Okay, let's park this this way. Should be the last time we need to do this over up here at the sawmill. Okay, we'll park that guy right there. Get back over to the... Oh, hold on. See, I almost did it again. Gotta get out of the truck. There we go. Now we can fast travel. I'm learning. I'll learn my lesson one way or the other. So yeah, it's looking like Farmer Guy's doing some of the space expansion, I guess, as far as on Construction Sim. I have to go check him out, I guess, as far as after we're done here. Okay, so where's my... Where did I put that? I put it over here, that's right. It's coming back to me. You know what? I wanted to check this out. This little bump out here, I guess, first check that out. Oh, there's no floor right there. That's weird. No floor right there in that bump out for the window. Alright, let's take this over to the sawmill. Oh, goodness. And jackknife this there a little bit. I don't know what that was all about. That ought to do it. Alright, cool. So let's get our last item that we need to get here at the sawmill. Okay, last item. Cool. Nice. Thank you very much. Let's get that loaded up onto our trailer. I'm guessing we're gonna have like 12 pieces or so, I guess, as far as putting places like we have had to with these. Oh, for a second there, I didn't think I was gonna have enough room. All right, here we go. Come on, man. What the heck's going on? Really? Keep dancing around it. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and get this reset. Back to driving mode. Let's get that back over to the job site. And we know the drill, right? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Back to the job site you go. Now it's gonna put me in that funky position there, which I don't want to be. Okay, we're gonna get it turned around. Do the hokey pokey. Oh, Evan the Bandito gets first called the cops on us, gets first for drifting this thing earlier, so gotta be a little bit more careful. Okay, now get out of the truck and fast travel back over to the sawmill. Alright, cool beans. Oh crap, what did I do? No idea. Get over to the sawmill. Thank you. Okay. Now, I'm gonna see if I can get that to work the same way we did last time, I guess, as far as to squeeze it up, I guess, as far as on the top of the hill there. Seemed to work last time. I'll make it work again. Okay. Yep, we're gonna squeeze it right up on here. Leave myself a little bit more room this time. Okay. Awesome sauce. Alright, let's get back down to the bottom level. Whoops. Heck, nabbit. Get up there, dude. You know what? Well, had it with you. Let's do it this way. Mobile crane. Thank you. So Evan the Bandito gave me the big fat nope, I guess, as far as on this not wanting to reach up there, and it totally did. So we're calling you out there, but Evan the Bandito.
Nope.
And he's give me a big fat nope again. I think it's actually pretty stinking cool, I guess, as far as it reaches all the way from down there. Look at that skyline. So all those buildings in the city there, it's like we haven't built like a really high rise, like a skyscraper, I guess, as far as that type of deal. It'd be kind of wild to do. Got one more reach on the boom. Testing the limits of this. Oh, hold on. I'm a little too far. Tink. Oh, we had it. We had it. There we go. Yeah, I gave it a little bit more room than we did last time, so it should be good to go. Oops, lift it up. Ta-da! Nice. Now we got to clear the truck and the trailer out of the way. Cool. Alrighty then, let's go up the hill. Whoops. Yeah, quit running in everything, dude. Jump, little rabbit. Okay, we gotta get this out of the way. So how many we got to put into place? So we only got 9. That's not bad. Not too bad. Sweet. Alright, let's do it. Whoop, what am I doing? I gotta go in the crane. What the heck was I thinking? This is what happens when your brain gets deprived of food. Gone 6.5 hours without a break. Crazy. Oh, so we already went ahead and put all the wall pieces up in there, so we only got to do the ceiling. Nice. One. Dancing around the darn thing. There we go. We proved Evan the Bandito twice, I guess, as far as the big fat nope is. We debunked his nope. Is that even that the smaller broom crane? I guess it's for the mobile crane, and actually will
Nope.
will lift way up here. Oh man. Oh, I had it there for a second. Oh, man, that was rough. Hold on. Come on now. There we go. Almost 3/4 done. Just a shade under. You're still listening? Well, apparently. We're doing pretty good money-wise too. We're at 10,000,004 in the bank. So we had 9,000,007, I think, when we first started this. So, if my math is right, we're already about 700,000 to the good, something like that. That's actually not too bad. Uh-oh, Smoonalini got his spot back. See, Smoonalini sneaking on in there. Close enough. Nobody else gonna, guess nobody else is gonna contest it, as far as Smoonalini taking his spot back. Two more producers. Hallelujah. At least for these anyway. Oh, come on now. You're broke after paddling, Crystal. How broke are you now? You got enough, you just don't want to spend them. No, you said you're like 60,000 or something like that. You ain't broke. You're just being frugal. I know you spent like 30K, but you had still like 60,000 left or something. Ain't nobody telling you that you have to, but that was a tough battle between you two, I guess, as far as Friday. Yeah, being frugal. Alright then, so now we got 5 pallets of woods. Got a bunch of stuff we gotta put up on the top here. So our last 2 strand board. Okay. Looks like I'm broke in game. No, I got over 10 million. I don't know what you mean by that. Far from broke. You think having 10 million is broke? I beg to differ. Oh, hoarding all the monies? It's not like I'm not spending money. We just get paid as far as very well doing these jobs. The only thing I've been having to rent lately, or lease, is the mobile crane. That's really been about it. It's the only thing I've really had to lease. Besides when we do like a paving job, we do the paver and the asphalt compactor. I think we did pretty good, I guess, as far as with... And I think even if I was to go ahead and buy those, I'd still have plenty of money. We just get paid really well, I guess, as far as on these jobs. I think at this point now we had 9,000,007. So that's, what does that equate to? About 800,000 we've made already? I can't even remember how much we were potentially going to make in the first place. I forgot what it was. I just remember it had 8 stages. And I think it was... maybe 900 and some odd thousand in total. We spent a lot of money on concrete, that's for darn sure. That's one thing we spent a lot of money on. And of course, renting this mobile crane that we still got over there. Alrighty. Where's my share? You gotta get your butt in here. I don't know, do you have this game? It's highly recommended. Have a lot of fun with it in here. It's totally multiplayer. In fact, I think it's much better done, I guess, as far as multiplayer, I guess, as far as than Farm Sim, even as Farm Sim. Not needing a dedicated server for it. So they kind of already got dedicated servers for this. When you so no matter who hosts it, you're already on like one of the developers' own. So you're not really hosting your local from your local machine. So whoever hosts is on one of the developers' hosted dedicated servers, right? And it's just that person that's hosting it has control of it, unless you give permissions to other people. It's kind of interesting. I do enough construction as it is. Right, that's what I kind of figured. It's a little bit different type of construction than what you do, though. I think even if I did work in construction, I wouldn't mind still doing this. Oh, I guess we just paid our rental fee, I guess, as far as on the mobile crane. Yep. And we still got a lot of money left. Gotta put all 5 of these back up there. That should use up all the pallets of wood and such. Armstrong the Sun, though, best Batarian map in history. I don't know about that. I'm sure there's plenty of other people out there, I guess, as far as I would beg to differ, that's the absolute best. I know, even I know myself, I guess, that it's not. But I appreciate the sentiment anyway. Alright, so, one more here. Where's the other ones go? What the hell? What? Whoops, wrong place. Oh, almost had it. Get there. Nice. Okay, so where's the other 2 go? Oh, just down there. Okay, gotcha. Alrighty then. So it's like McDonald's, you'd be loving it. Can't wait for the bridges. Oh, the ditch bridges? Yeah. Things would be nice. You can pretty much put those wherever you want them. You can stack them. So if you got depressions, or hell, you can probably even use them for ramps if you wanted to. Depending on how you set them up. Should have multiple purposes. Okay, so we gotta go all the way over there. Okay. Almost looks like an AC unit on top of this roof. All that stuff. Whoa! I'll drive a tractor to the skybox. I don't know if you can do that necessarily. You'd have to put quite a few of those down. Probably make that happen. And you might reach a limit, I guess, as far as how many placeable items, because it does a placeable item, that ditch bridge. So you'll more than likely hit a limit of how many placeable items you can put down. Okay. Last one over here. Oh boy. Hold my bear. Aw, yeah. Do that construction work. Hey, what's up there, Pancake? I think Evan the Bandito just realized, I guess, as far as the sub over to your channel ran out. Found out a little while ago. How you doing over there, Pancake? We're getting down to the nitty gritty of this job. 80%. Without a break. So, almost 7 hours into this thing without a break. Yeah, I need to call my union rep, I guess, as far as, and do some complaining. Yeah, other than not having a break after almost 7 hours, this job has taken a little bit longer than I expected. And kind of determined at this point just to get it done. Alright, let's put this last pallet over here. Yeah, I definitely need to have a talk with the rep. Yep. This is manual. What do they call that, I guess, as far as when you get overworked like that? Yeah, there's a name for it. It eludes me at the moment. Like worker abuse. There we go. Oh my goodness, what is this? Oh, that's wild. Check this out. These little pinnacles for the roof. Thank goodness it didn't make me put the rest of the roof on there, that's for sure. Alright, so now we just gotta put these pinnacles on the check that out. This is what makes it the haunted house. I guess as far as you gotta have these towers. Oh yeah. Oh, we had it there for a second. There we go. No tap outs? What do you mean no tap outs? No, I'm talking about when you get overworked, I guess, as far as with no break. There's a term for it, and I forget what it's called. I know it's giving me the green, but I want to get it more into position. That's better. Cool. So it's 2 different levels for towers. I'll think of it later. I'm about ready to do at this point. We're at 84%, so yeah, we're definitely in the nitty gritty now. Oh wait a minute, I way overshot that thing. Okay. Probably gonna go ahead and snooze this last batch of ads gonna play, because we're bringing this thing to an end here pretty shortly. I know once I get done with this, we're raiding and running, because I need a bio break and I need to get some food. Stomach's been growling for like the last half hour. Okay. Cool beans. Now we got to get all this stuff out of the way. Does that include the crane? 11 items, so yeah, it's probably including the crane. Okie dokie. Alright, so let's get what we can see out of the way. So we got to get this out of the way. Pretty much everything. So this one we had the excavator that's back at the house. Let's go ahead and take this back to the house. Yep, take it back to the house. I think we're getting down to the nitty gritty here. Hopefully this will put this where I expect it. Oh! Yeah, kind of did, but yeah, I didn't expect it to do that though. Come on, baby. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Oh, what are you doing? Oh my god, what are you doing? I can't stop it. Dude, what is happening? This thing's going bonkers. Let's reset that. Oh my god. No! That is not... What the freak are you doing, dude? There we go. That's better. Good grief. Yeah, I did not expect it to do that. Bio break has already went? What do you mean already went? No, I have not went. That's the thing. Alright, so we'll park this over here. We'll get the excavator back onto this trailer. Not that way, I won't. Hold on. Oh my goodness, straight now, for crying out loud. You piece of crap, straight now. There we go. Alright, we got this, we got this. Maybe. Okay, 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 okay. We're good, we're good, we're Gucci. Getting down to the... Okay, why won't you move? Am I pinned under the, are you freaking kidding me? I'm pinned under the damn shovel. Let's move this back. So apparently it's pinned under this thing. The heck's up with that crap? Alright, let's try that. So I had it all nice and straight. No, I don't want that. Okay. Let's try that again. Yeah, so it was all nice and straight. Why is this not allowing me to move? What the frick is going on here? Oh, I got the... Oh, I think maybe it's because I got the ramps down? Hold on. I don't, but it's acting like I do. That's not what I want. So let's go ahead and put those back in. What is happening with this truck? Oh, damn it. You piece of crap. Whatever, we'll get back with this in a second. I don't know what's going on there. Let's go back to the job site. We got work to finish up here. Stupid thing. I guess it's gotten haunted, I guess, as far as being at this location for too long, I guess. That must be what's happening. Alright, so what else we gotta get out of here? Get our dump truck. We can probably take our cement truck and take that back to the house. Pretty much probably everything. I think so. Let's fast travel this back to the house. See where it puts this at. Probably not gonna put it where I want it. Ah, what the? Why didn't I bring the? What is happening here? I was in the truck. What the piss you doing? I think all my stuff is haunted. I was in the truck. Why the heck didn't it not fast travel me over to the house? In the truck. And fast travel over there. Maybe I wasn't in it. I might not have been in it. Oh boy. Yeah, where's he gonna put me? Ooh. Kind of where I wanted it, but not quite. Alright. That's good. Oh, forgot to turn the wee-woos off. Nope, get out of that. Just turn my wee-woos off. Okay. Alright, back to the job site. Get our other stuff moved out of the way so we can get this job done. Good grief. So what else have we got? Got our dump truck. Take that back to the house. Okay, now this time I know I'm in the truck. Fast travel that over. Okay. So for some reason, every time it spawns it over here, it just kind of jacks it all up. I'm not sure what that's all about. Let's park this over here. I think we're pretty much done with it. I want to leave room to put our trailer with the wheel loader. Yep. Let's park this guy over here, though. Okay. Get out of the truck. Fast travel over to the job site. Got 7 more items to get out of the way, looks like. So I'm guessing we're going to take down our crane, too. Hasn't gotten to that yet, though, so... all of this needs to get out of the way. Okay, this one I need to... oh, crap, hold on. Nope, get out of that. Need to fasten this in. Okay. That's all strapped. Now we gotta put the ramps up. I could have probably moved this out a long time ago, actually. Ramps up. Cool. Take this back to the house. What's still in the truck? Alright, cool. That actually put it exactly where I wanted it. Beautiful. Alright. Perfecto. Alright, let's go back to the job site. Narrowing it down. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be... yeah, we're gonna snooze this last batch of ads. let's do that because we're bringing this. I think once we get this cleared out here, we're going to be pretty close to being done. It's been a long one, I'll tell you that much. So is this one strapped in? Yep, she's already strapped in. So all I got to do is just put up the ramp. Take this one back to the house. Slowly but surely. All right, and that put it right where I wanted it. Look at that. Got this all planned out. See, they all know what I want. So if it hadn't have been for the one trailer, I guess as far as getting all jacked up, I guess as far as when I reset it, that would have worked out pretty good too. Get in the truck, dude. All right, let's get this back over here. This ought to be interesting. Might take me a few times to get it lined up right, but we'll get it. We'll get it. So for whatever reason, anytime I interact with the... See, I can't move again. I don't understand that. I don't know what's happening with that. It doesn't let me move. Because it's the first one after I bump into the excavator. The heck? Alright, anyway. We'll deal with that later. We did it again. It just froze the whole thing up. Okay, so now we got... What else do we got here? So just ourselves and the crane, yep. Let's get our crane taken down, dismantle it. And, yep, I think we're going to be good. I think we're going to be in the final phase here. Oh, I didn't mean to get into it. Just kind of dismantle. Yes. Hello, hello. Welcome back, there's 666. Alright, so we're good with that. And now we just gotta remove ourselves. And yep, now we just gotta speak with the tourism chick. Everybody listen up. It should be done now.
What you created here is eerily beautiful.
Eerily.
I'm sure that the mansion will draw many tourists who want to get spooked. And just imagine the kind
24
of
hours?
snapshots that people will take against this spectacular
Feels like it.
and yet frightening background. I would take a photo of you now, but I can't find my camera anywhere. You didn't happen to see it, did you?
Nope. Can't say that I have. Sorry about that. Wasn't my turn to keep an eye on it. Right, so we just gotta take ourselves off. And should be done. There it goes. Mad Mansion. Yeah, so too bad we can't actually go inside of it. This as far as after it's built. That's pretty much all any of these buildings. Check it out. So let's go see what's going on here. We got a little some lit up ghosts here. So spooky. Alright, what about over here? I think it'd be really neat if you could go inside after it's done. Anyway, there she be. Did a really good job on this and making it look, see what it looks like, I guess, as far as from down by the, golf cart course. Go check at it from down here. It's way up here on the hill. Check that out. That's pretty neat. Oh, I still got the mobile crane. I forgot about that. We gotta go ahead and return this guy. No, I forgot something. Alright, let's go ahead and reset this. This should be our last piece of equipment we got here at the job site. Actually, that's a pretty good view right there. That's a pretty stinking cool view right there. Pretty lit up on the front end, though. Alright, let's get this reset. Okay. Drive mode. Take this back over to the house, and we gotta get this fully returned. So we made, we're up to 10,590,000. So yeah, we made a little bit more than 800,000, I guess, on the job. That's all said and done. Oh shoot! It just wasn't paying attention, so we just paid for another day, I guess, as far as the rental of this. Oh well. Wasn't paying attention at the time. Let's get this back over to the house. You just woke up? What do you mean? I don't know, man. Okay, so we need to get this into the freight garage. Got everything else back here at the house. Other than that, I'll deal with that later, I guess, as far as with getting the excavator back up on that. Okay. We need to go to our machines and go to here and go into here and make sure we've completely returned that. Alright, so we need this and return. Thank you. We already paid for a whole nother day, but that's fine. There we go. So, yep. Made right around 800,000, I think, I guess, as far as for that job. I didn't think that was too bad. Too bad. Yeah, we were right around 9,600,000, 9,700,000, somewhere in that range, so not quite a million, I guess, as far as that we made on that. I'm happy with that. So, very much appreciate everybody that did stop by and they're still sticking around, I guess, as far as for this week's rendition of Construction Sim here for our Saturday. We got 2 more jobs in this finale. Let's take a look at this really quick too. Yep, so we just finished the haunted house. We still have the ship swing, and also so that we starting on this next week, and then we also got this observation tower. Depending on how long these take, it might take us another 2 weeks, I guess, as far as to get all these campaigns done in the finale. But this haunted house definitely took a lot longer than I thought it was. I did not plan for that. Turned out pretty good though. I'm happy to have spent the time on that. But got the wee woos still on this one. Let's turn those off. And let's go ahead and turn the wee woos off on this. There we go. So the mixo is still running as long as we still got deals in there. Nice. All right, we'll get that fixed later, I guess, as far as with that. And yeah, I think Farmer Guy is still going with. He's doing some farm construction simulator and stuff. I think he's definitely doing the space expansion, I guess, as far as on his channel there. I'm not sure exactly what he's building. What I can't see, he's got some stuff in the way, but I think we're gonna go over there. Farmer Guy was the one that actually gifted us, I guess, as far as that expansion, the space expansion here for Construction Sim. So we're gonna go on over there. I know we did it last night too, but he's been very supportive. I guess this figure on the channel. We want to go show him some love back. He's only got 18 viewers over there. That's surprising for him on a weekend. So hopefully you will join in over to, right on over to Farmer Guy. I guess as far as for that. What about following you? Yeah, we can check it out there. 666 for sure. But for now, hope you all have a fantastic rest of your weekend. I need to get some food in me. I definitely need a bio break. I haven't had a break, I guess, in the next 7 hours. I've already snoozed, I guess, as far as this last batch of hours ads are going to be playing. Super cool. So we will see you all next here on the channel, I guess, as far as for Tuesday, Taco Trucking Tuesday. We'll be doing some trucking, doing some cruising through Kansas. So looking forward to that. We'll be able to take some farm machinery. We also got that DLC for that. So hopefully you will tune in, I guess, as far as to see us over there. Evan got to get his last stink, I guess, for in the channel. Appreciate that. Hopefully you see you all over at Farmer Guys channel, I guess, as far as for the raid. Appreciate all the interactions, I guess, as far as today, and those of you that are still sticking around. We'll see y'all later. 666 timed himself out. Have fun with your time out there, 666. Later, everybody.